Big ups, Big Birds. How are you, brother?
I used to be the one. I used to be your getaway dreamer. I couldn't get enough, thinking that we would last forever.
Oh no! Well, don't go pull Hogan's, man. Do anything but that. I'm pretty good, man. Not too bad. Honestly, I wonder how DSP's gonna handle the great heat wave of 2025. It's supposed to be up in the 70s today. Pulling sweaty men with football helmets. It's the ultimate team packs. To the PS5 Pro? That's good. I heard it gives you like a bunch of added benefits on just basic PS5 games. Like enhanced modes and all that shit. But I don't think I need it. I don't need all that stuff. Maybe when my current PS5 shits the bed, I might buy the PS5 Pro. Dude, the game's created by NetEase, right? I can't remember who creates it, but anyway, the dev team for Marvel Rivals said that the way they're making the women is like, it has a purpose to it. And it is entirely the male gaze. That's not even sugarcoat it. I mean, there's no reason they needed fucking, Squirrel Girl to be that fucking round and thick, bro. No one said, hey, make a cupcake into a fucking Marvel character. Nobody said that. But anyway, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a dab real quick. Holy delayed coughs, Batman. That fucking cough came in right at the end when I turned the mic back on. I had to hurriedly turn it back off. Big ups, JDX Kid. How are you, brother? So, RTU is hiding behind members-only streams, bro. He thinks that we won't comment on the fact that he said, oh, yeah, I abused this lady in high school or in college. And when I was mad, I just started pushing her around. Now, obviously, that's paraphrasing. But he did say something like that. Oh, RTU was criticizing Wings. I'll just... Oh, you had your headphones out? RTU is criticizing Wings for what he did to Kelly, but RTU has done the same thing, right? And said that when he was in college, he got angry, right? Because of some stupid play or some shit, and he pushed this girl around. He is a pussy, bro. Because, I mean, hold on. I've said it once. I'll say it again. I will. RTU is an abusive man, and you can see it because of the way he acts towards me, a person that is directly derogatory towards him, and how he acts towards It's Kinda Sav, right? Who did 1/10 of what I did, right? Comparatively. She told RTU to go get a rope, and that was it. And RTU's response to her was, don't let me see you. But RTU's response to me, like, credibly telling him, like, or like, credibly exposing him, if you will, right? Look at his reaction to me. He just wants me on his show. He calls me his best friend. He calls me a handsome man. He even told his chat, when his chat said, do not talk to this guy, he has no best interest in mind for you. Right? Which is complete bullshit, because we all know how I started with Rich. I had best interest in mind for him, and he fucking spit it back in my face. Right? But he went against his chat and said, well, I like him. He's not that bad, guys. I mean, I'm not that bad. Yeah. I mean, obviously, on her end, it was a joke. Right? Because It Time Rope has been a meme for a long time, even before Sav, right? But look at the way he treats me, in the way he talks about It's Kinda Sav, or any other female for that matter. Right, in response to Grace Thorpe being in New York, he bought a shotgun. This man is wholeheartedly threatened by women. Bro, we need to calm down with that, man. Excuse me. But I don't know. I don't know. Rich, what the fuck is your problem, bro? Hiding? Deleting streams? Nothing's wrong with finding women attractive. I think Sav's kind of attractive. Well, not Well, kind of sav is kind of attractive. I mean... Well, this isn't a gender relations stream. I have a King Cobra guy if you want to talk gender relations. Bro, shout out to King Cobra JFS. We lost a real one. His channel's gone forever. Oh my god, Phil. How late is this motherfucker every day? We need to have a running tally of the minutes that he's late every day. So at the end of the year, we can say, this is how late you were. Elmo's World. What? I'm pretty sure people can hear it. Can y'all hear it? It's telling me that, It's telling me that, there's no audio. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me. Yeah, the fucking YouTube, stupid bitch, telling me the wrong amount of viewers, telling me the wrong comments, telling me there's no audio. Fuck, I hate this platform sometimes. And then when I actually need, like, assistance, they're like, I don't know how to help you. It's fucking useless. Useless! Ah! Holy shit. Bro, I had to shelve my Noble Knights for Blue Eyes. In Platinum ranks, I can't get any wins with my Noble Knights, like, at all.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we talk about
they're just so easily shut out.
Shadows after I dumped the game on yesterday's stream. In addition, we'll talk about interesting rumors regarding the Switch 2 and its upcoming release, and we're going to talk about some upcoming celebrations, including my birthday and the 100 gold celebration that's right around the corner. So, we've got an interesting and fun podcast. All this and more on today's show. Sit back, relax, here we go. It's time to have fun on Level 1.
What was that? No, seriously, what the actual fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was so fucking phony. I've seen better acting from news anchors on fucking public access TV. I can't even say access. It's pissing me off so much. What's wrong with you, Phil?
All right. Hello, everybody.
I want that fucking
Tuesday,
Pepe meme with the torch.
Of
I
March,
want that. I think it's so
DSP.
funny.
This is the Level 1 podcast, and today, it's a full day of streaming.
It's a full day of
because
streaming.
Originally, I was going to take a half day today, and I was going to do a full day tomorrow. But because of the weather, oh boy, I am going to actually flip that. And what I mean by that is it is going to be incredibly hot here today for no reason. It's not even, this is annoying me. It's not even like seasonable weather at all.
It's not even going to be 80.
Summertime weather here today. We're supposed to be
no, it isn't.
Mid to high 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's
with
not
the sun in full blast outside. I currently have both of my fans on full blast. I have the ceiling fan and my oscillating.
Wait a goddamn minute. Did he just say the sun on full? Do you think the sun turns itself down and that's why the weather becomes cooler? Is this guy a fucking kindergartner? Are you retarded? I mean, I know the answer, but I gotta ask, are you retarded? Come on, bro. The sun outside, there, full blast.
Just going crazy. And
it's
I am
always
nice
full blast.
Circulation, but it's already hot in here. So here's the thing. Originally, I was going to work on my taxes tonight, but I realized
I hate this fucking guy.
Here. Do you really want to be doing these important calculations and trying to fill all this data into a spreadsheet?
I can't do all these important calculations, bro. You can't do math. You can't say words. You have a Bell's palsy fucking JR. By God, he's broken in ass mouth, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, you stroke victim? I bet half your brain doesn't work. And that's why you look the way you do. You look like a pufferfish that's been deflated, bro. You look like the blobfish given a body. That's what you look like. You look like a humanoid fucking Krang, bro. You look like a Krang robot. And that's why you are a fucking alien. Because you're really just a tentacle monster inside of a human mech. And that's why you have to wear button-up shirts and children's shirts so nobody suspects the evil Krang of being on Earth. Bro, you're an alien. You're so fucking weird. Right? You are so fucking weird that you fellatiated a fucking candy bar. Bro, he's an alien. He is an alien. And I can't stand his fucking he looks like Tommy Dreamer if he got facial reconstruction surgery and it failed.
Spreadsheet that's super important to get right when I'm sitting here sweating it out, probably half delirious and completely tired.
Are you retarded? You can't do it in your kitchen on the kitchen table? Because he lives in a hoarder house, ladies and gentlemen. Well, JDX the kid. I don't know who else is in the chat. But anyway, he lives in a goddamn hoarder house. So when he sits here and says, I have to do it in here. Yeah, it's because his table is full of garbage. And that's why he's so afraid of his HOA getting in his house. Because if his HOA knows the disrepair that house is in, he's in trouble.
Tired because of it. So I said, you know what? Today we'll do an actual full day of streaming.
It's a full day of streaming.
Cool down. Tomorrow it's actually supposed to rain a little bit on and off during the day. And perhaps that would actually cool it down to the point where it won't be a big deal. So today, here I am. I'm actually wearing a much lighter shirt, not a heavy pullover like I've been wearing recently. I'm actually wearing lighter pants and everything. Hopefully, I'll be good. I don't know if I will be or not. I might have to make a wardrobe change into a short sleeve shirt and shorts today, depending on how hot it actually gets in here. I will have the door open until my wife gets home from work, so I still have several hours before I have to kind of cut off the circulation of air, which is when it might get really uncomfortable. I guess we'll have to see. Anyway, so I'm here all day long today. A great full day of streaming, and I hope that you guys are excited for that. You may notice a small change. I wonder if anyone can tell what it is right now live.
You've
Probably
come
not,
out of the closet.
I tweaked my microphone settings because last night I filmed a special video explaining my reasoning for why I quit Assassin's Creed Shadows after playing it for 9 hours. It essentially was a mini review of sorts. And I listened back to the video and my voice just seemed off. And I think what it is, as you know, I bought this microphone in January. And
So what he actually did was he listened to Review Tech and he changed his mic settings
because he sounded like this the whole time, guys. He wanted money and for his two big bills. For two big bills, guys. He couldn't do it. And he sounded like this the whole time. I sounded like I was going through puberty the whole time.
He spent a while tweaking the settings to try to get it like perfect.
You guys don't know how hard that was. To do that voice, I have to like the voice has to travel through the nasal passage, right? To be that high and nasally. Covering your nose and doing a nasally voice, impossible.
Okay. But I feel like we didn't. Like, I know there was some changes there, and we added filters and we tweaked filters.
I don't like that.
And then
I'm not gonna do
here
that
I am
again.
listening back to this video, and the video is doing very well. By the way, we'll take a look
It's
at it
doing
later. It's
so
getting
well.
thousands of views, and people
Hundreds
are
of
getting
billions
an
of
actual
views.
chance, which I appreciate. And I'm just like, I think
Show the
the
actual
freaking voice just doesn't
view
sound
count.
right. And here I am. I've been using these settings now on this microphone for about 2 months. I'm like, it just doesn't sound right at all. All right.
So you mean every single time people told you that your mic sounded bad, that your voice sounded bad, that your audio settings were off and you banned them, they were right. Again, the detractors were right. Your voice was terrible.
This morning, I opened my microphone proprietary software, and I started messing with it a little bit. And I turned on this other setting. Basically, what I did is my microphone was put almost all the way to the side of bright voice. What that means is that it basically tries to accentuate higher pitched sound,
Really?
and it makes it a little bit more crisp, but it basically eliminates all bass.
There's no
from the
bass.
actual audio.
No, you don't have bass in your voice because you have no testicles. You're a neutered bitch baby. The very definition of prom night dumpster baby, left in the trash can, left by his father, overparented by a helicopter mother that never let you leave her side. You are a habitual dipshit.
And so now here we are today.
Yep.
And I
Big
said, you know what,
Birds,
let me
you
mess
are
with it.
absolutely
So I
right,
actually put
Fred.
it all the way to the other side. So now it's
Excuse
basically
me.
considered darkened sound. What that means is it won't accentuate higher pitched sounds, and you won't hear as much crispness, but you're going to hear more bass. Okay. So I'm curious, how do you
So what you're saying you did is you lowered the pitch of the microphone so your voice would sound artificially deeper.
And not super nasally. Like this. Even though we can all tell your voice still sounds like a 5-year-old that got kicked in the testicles.
think it sounds today? All right. I personally, after
Ballpark
listening to the two
Franks.
levels today, I was like, okay, all the way this way, all the way that. What's better? I think that the darker, deeper sound sounds.
Bro, you know the type of person that Phil Burnell is? So he's the type of guy that would poke a hole down the center of a hot dog and then try to drink a milkshake through it. He's that kind of guy. And if you doubt me, just go watch his candy bar eating review where he literally fellatiated a candy bar.
Better. It actually has bass in my voice now, which in real life, I do have bass in my voice.
No, you
It's just
don't.
that with the mic settings I had on, it was edited.
I do have bass in my voice.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. You always have sounded like a little bitch. Always. Always. Even when you were recorded during those tournaments, you sounded like a little bitch. You've never had bass in your voice. Never.
Editing that out, essentially, making
It was
everything
editing
sound
it
crisp.
out.
So anyway, I wonder what you think. Okay.
You still sound like
Um,
shit.
And the other funny part is, during this video last night that I made, there's a little bit of background noise. What it is, as you know, when I stream, at least during, the times when it's cooler, I have my front window open. And so I was streaming with the front window open. And last night, my neighbors were out there playing with their kids. And one of their kids tends to get way overexcited and scream. And the kid was screaming at the top of his lungs shrieking, and it was catching on the mic. And it's crazy because I've tested other things. Like right now, I have 2 fans on full blast, and you guys probably can't hear them because the microphone has that.
No, no. Phil has said repeatedly that people don't go outside in his community, that his community is quiet, and people don't really go out there. They're not even allowed to trick or treat. Why were people screaming in your video, Phil? Bro, tonight on Lolcow Mystery, who exactly is Darkside Phil hiding in his basement? Is Jenna really in a halfway house? Or is there a sinister plot behind the scenes? Tonight, we will investigate. Has Darkside Phil kidnapped Jenna and locked her in his basement? Yes. The answer's yes. Obviously, that's a joke.
That like auto adjustment to get rid of ambient noise. But this kid shrieked so loud that it actually came through on the mic, and people were like, what is going on in there? Do you have, you know, creatures screaming in your house?
No. No. No, Phil. That's bullshit because it's directly contradictory to things you said in the past. These kids can't even go outside and trick or treat in your community. You said something like it's loitering and it's not allowed in your community. That makes no sense. Nah, it makes more sense that you've done some nefarious shit and someone was screaming for help.
Is it haunted? Do you have loud birds? Like, no, it's my neighbors. I put up with that whenever they're around and the kid gets excited. So anyway, yeah, so that's what that noise was, because people are, of course, asking me and spinning conspiracy theories. But it was my neighbor's kid, which I have to hear every single day, even though I have no kids.
I don't
That's
believe
what happens
you.
when you have shared walls, you know? All right, so.
What? No. You just said they were outside. You just said they were outside. Now they were inside and it came through the wall? You said I had the window open and I heard my neighbors outside. And now you heard it because of shared walls? What the fuck? Who are you hiding in your fucking house, Phil? Who was screaming for help, Phil? You just contradicted your own story. You're lying. When someone lies, there will always be one inconsistent thing in the story. No matter how minute, they will trip up and lie about something within that lie because they will have lied so much they can't remember the initial lie. Who was screaming in your video? Who was screaming in your video? Don't tell me it's some kid. Because this kid can somehow transdimensionally be within his house and outside at the same time. Who are you hiding in your house, Phil?
Hopefully the mic sounds good today. You guys let me know. Give me your feedback.
You still
think
sound
the
like
mic
shit.
sounds better. Here, this is going to blow your mind.
Can you turn the cam off?
How does it sound right now? How does the microphone sound when I actually talk directly into it like this?
You look like a
according to
fag.
certain parties, this is how you're supposed to talk into this style of microphone. Like you're kissing it, like you're caressing it and giving it a loving.
That is actually how you're supposed to talk into that type of microphone, stupid. Like the type of microphone I have is meant to be placed away from your face, right? Or I can switch it into the type of microphone that you have and I can talk into it directly. But it does kind of distort and it doesn't sound as good. But when I have it like this, it sounds perfect, right? And then when I get a little boisterous or a little loud, I set it away from my face, and it still picks it up just fine. But more often than not, you do need to have it right into your mouth, so it picks it up perfectly. He is a fucking retard. He has been doing this for 17 years now.
ASMR rub down. Do you like how this sounds right now? Well, too bad, because I'm not going to do that. It's ridiculous.
Because you're a homo. You're really stupid.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to talk at the microphone from a normal distance, like a normal human. I'm not going to suck on it. Okay?
Well, most people wouldn't put it up in their face, right? They would put it down so that they would have it in front of them, and the sound would travel into the mic, but it would still be close enough to the face, but not directly in the line of sight so you aren't distracted by it. You're an idiot. Literally, you're stupid. If you just set up your microphone differently, you could do both, have it far enough away from your mouth while being closer to your face to pick up your audio better. And all you would have to do was place it in the center of you. Down. In the center. Fucking hate this guy.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Anyway.
okay, I'm
so,
a fat, ugly,
let's
balding
talk. Let's start at
retard.
the beginning. All right. Yesterday, I did a major stream of Assassin's Creed Shadows. All right.
Let's talk about how racist you were towards that game, Phil. How you just didn't want to play it because it was about a black man and an Asian woman. Two people you can't fucking stand. He is exceedingly racist to Asians and does not like them, to the point he had his girlfriend Leanna state that she was not Asian. He doesn't like Asian people. And then we all know his feelings of wanting to sell black people into slavery.
Basically, at the end of that stream, I clocked in around 9 hours of gameplay. That game is boring as dirt. I'm sorry. I
suck
tried
at playing video
to like
games,
it.
bro.
I tried to give it an honest chance, a fair shake.
It was a fair shake.
Ubisoft no longer knows how to make games. The games that Ubisoft was making 10 years ago are twice as good as the game.
All right, Phil. Okay, Phil. Since you know so much and you're so great and you literally criticize everybody in the way they do their job, so you should be absolutely capable of doing every single thing that you criticize these people for doing. If they're so bad at it and you have all the answers and know how to do it better, why aren't you the foremost leading video game developer in the industry? Why aren't you the world's greatest writer? Why aren't you the world's greatest artist or movie director? See, because you seemingly know how to do their jobs better than every single one of them. Ubisoft can't make a game. Capcom can't do rollback netcode. DC can't make movies. Marvel does this. Fucking Kojima does that. Bro, if you're so smart and so much more capable than these people at doing their jobs and know how to do it so much better, why are you not a billionaire? Why do you have thousands and thousands of dollars in debt? Why are you thousands of dollars in debt to the government? If you have all the answers and know absolutely fucking everything and how to do everything better than everybody fucking else, why aren't you out there proving it? Because you're not better than everybody else. You're actually worse than most people. But you want to sit here and now, Assassin's Creed Shadows is a bad game, don't get me wrong, but you want to sit here and create people who try when you sit there and refuse to even attempt it. I would sing their praises more because they tried than even mention your name because you gave up before even attempting it. They put forth more effort. You're just sitting there fucking talking. But you want to act like you know better, that you can do it better. Then fucking do it better. Go, show us, do it better. And if you can't, then shut the fuck up and stop acting like you're better than everybody fucking else. Because you want to know what? You're fucking not. You're really not.
Games they're pumping out today.
Fuck.
It's just a fact. Think about it. The older Far Cry's, the older Assassin's Creed's, right, are miles better than the games that they've been pumping out recently. And it's just very sad. I don't know what else to say. I tried so hard to understand what the catch of the game was supposed to be, what was supposed to be fun.
What was supposed to be fun?
I can't find it. I don't want to endlessly grind in this game to get resources just to unlock the next leg of the story. I just want to play the fun stuff. I didn't even get...
Oh, so the game makes you play the game, and that's what pisses you off. I'm sorry, Phil. This isn't WWE fucking Champions, where you can just pay to skip playing the fucking game. Right? It's not a mobile game where you just throw them money and you get the game in its totality. You actually have to play the fucking game to unlock some stuff. Imagine that. A game that wants you to play it and unlock things, and you're counting it as a negative.
To play as Yasuke. I didn't even get there. I was 9 hours in and the game didn't even allow me to play as the other character yet.
Because you hadn't got to the point in the story where he was in it yet, dumbass. He is so oh my fuck. Fuck, bro.
I don't get it. I really don't. I don't know what they were going for. But anyway, if you want the full explanation of why I am no longer playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, check out the...
Why did you want to play as Yasuke when you literally went on tirade after tirade about him not belonging in the game and why he shouldn't be there? The fuck?
The highlight video that I made yesterday, it essentially is a review, okay? And it's doing pretty darn good on my channel. As of right now, just to show you, get rid of this. As of right now, it's got 3,400 views and climbing within 11 hours. I'm sure it'll do better, but at the same time, I never know how much a video is going to do on my channel anymore. I don't. You know me.
It's people mocking you, Phil. It is people fucking mocking you. Because you are so fucking... Dude, you can just go back when you were... Bro. I don't even want to go on anymore about this. Let's skip ahead, bro. He's so fucking stupid. No.
It's going to happen. Even if we hit a goal on this very stream, let's hit some goals.
Let's hit
hit at
some
least
goals.
one goal for Call of Duty.
All the goals.
If you
Peter,
guys are really
freak
enjoying
out,
the
my
gameplay,
brother.
having
How
a good
are
time,
you, man?
Please support and let's hit multiple goals or whatever and go from there. All right? Because I think that's the way to go is when people are here and they're hyped for something, hit the multiple goals because let's be honest, later tonight, I'm going to have a chill night stream of Pirate Yakuza. I know I'm going to like it. You're going to like it for those who show.
Why are you still playing that fucking game? You don't even want to pay attention to the story, and you skip it all. God damn, those dads
well,
come
because
back.
those who show up for Pirate Yakuza always engage. But the support doesn't always hit the levels, right? So then instead, let's just have it happen on the streams when people are around and supporting. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck did he
that's
just
how we
say?
can do it. And the thing is, I would love to hit the goal this week and do DSP tries it taco time by the end of the week. But realistically,
Get
I don't
a
think it's
fucking
gonna happen.
job,
Even if we
loser.
hit a goal every stream I do between now and the end of Thursday, we're still only going to be at 79. Remember, the next DSP tries it reward is the new adult Minecraft meals that they're going to have at McDonald's. where I'm going to order them and see what kind of, the toy thing, reward,
A
collectible you get.
43-year-old man.
Packaging and all that. It's going to be interesting. We're going to have a
A
lot of
43-year-old man.
Minecraft-related stuff going on because you guys, during my birthday marathon, which will be...
I'm not going to judge people who collect things at the age of 40, right? But I myself love to collect tchotchkes, like anything really. I have a Christmas ornament from the time I was 4. Yeah, I remember my grandma buying it at Walmart. It was a little resin statue of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer with 2 teddy bears, right? And I have that. So I'm not judging people for collecting, but I will always find it weird when adult men, specifically, are just going out and specifically going to McDonald's and things like that, where it's deliberately for kids. These aren't collectibles. These aren't, things that you would want to go after. These are directly for kids. Like, why? Why? Like, I get the Pokemon cards or like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but Minecraft toys? I don't know. That seems a little fucking stupid to me. For the cards? Dude, I saw them. I saw these stupid motherfuckers going full WWE for them fucking Pokemon cards. They're not investments, bro. It's a fucking card game. It's a card game. That's all. They're not fucking financial investments. It's these stupid YouTubers, right? When they open the packs, and it's just so noticeably fake that they get the specific card that they were looking for in the specific pack in which they say, oh, I hope it's in this one. And it just so happens that it's a little bit bigger and it's kind of already open. It's like, okay, yeah, they put that fucking card in there. They're lying to you people. It's just so fucking stupid. It's just so fucking stupid. And that's why I prefer to buy. I buy when
Sunday,
I
April
want,
6th,
I guess,
I've
when
already
it's on
said
sale.
You want to see me play
No.
Minecraft,
Nah,
right? For the first time in ages.
nah. Because even when you did play Minecraft, it wasn't you playing it. It was someone else building it, and you would just walk around and look. You're an idiot. You're so stupid, you don't even understand how to play a children's game.
We're going to start over with
he's
Minecraft
dumb.
while I'm buzzed, which is going to be interesting. Me playing Minecraft while I'm drinking, right? But also, you said you want to see me do a Minecraft Lego build and try to do the whole thing in one sitting, and I could probably. Like, I'll probably get one.
Actually, the way I get mine, if like let's say I wanted a 25th anniversary tin of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? Because they're still doing their 25th anniversary thing, right? If I wanted that, I would go to a Japanese like website, like Premium Bandai. You can buy Japanese products from there, right? And they'll ship it to the United States. And sometimes you gotta pay close attention because you might get OCG, but when you want TCG, but there's the option, right? Or you can go to places like Big Bad Toy Store. They have them sometimes, right? But I never go to the store to get those kinds of things. I have them brought to my castle. I lower the moat, the drawbridge over the moat.
We saw,
what the fuck did Phil say? So stupid.
I'll probably order one of those off Amazon in time for my birthday, and then we'll do that during the birthday marathon as well. So a lot of things to tie in with this Minecraft movie. What's hilarious is that everyone is saying the Minecraft movie is probably going to suck, but it's interesting timing for content for me because this is what you guys have been asking for. Okay,
Is it?
But we need to get momentum going. We need to hit the goals to get through
Chitara
the Taco
can,
Time DSP tries it.
Chitara
so then
can
we can
slide
work towards
through. That's
the
for sure.
Minecraft meal DSP tries it at 90 goals hit. Okay? So let's get some support going. We have our first contribution of the day. I'm going to read it out. It would be great to get more so we can have a segment of shouting all this out right now. All right,
give
so
me
here
some
we go.
more money
Our
so
first
I can
contribution
say,
of the day
hey,
is
I
a
got more money.
$5 tip.
Fucking idiot.
And it is from Flatman B, who says, Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone has a great day. God bless all. Thank you to Flatman for getting our support started today.
And it was a tip,
I
right?
very much appreciate that.
Notice how all of his tips are always, or all of his contributions at the beginning are tips.
Chat of the day. Let's get our first membership. Let's get our first gifted sub over on Kick. Let's get that momentum rolling, shall we?
Oh,
By
yeah,
the way,
guys, this weekend, I am going to do a building stream for the Figure Eyes, Blue Eyes, White Dragon model kit. I'm going to like it. I think we'll do viewer submissions, and we will do some other kinds of detracting. I mean, we could go over whatever, really. We could talk about whatever, really. It doesn't have to be detracting. So, show up, be there or be square, man. It's going to be fun. I hope, anyway.
Hey, if you were not here last night, you missed it. We have new animations for when I hit goals. New ones, new music, new animations happening. All right? So, please consider contributing to see the new animations today as well.
No.
All right? So, Flatman B with the first contribution of the day, $5. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Is he going to count it as 10 the way he counted the thing as 20? Magic the Gathering, bro? I don't know how to play Magic the Gathering. Is there a game of Magic the Gathering? If there's a game of it, I will learn.
Right.
But I don't really want to purchase more cards. I just
can
don't.
see a bunch of trolls over on Kick today.
If there's like a game, like an actual game I can play.
I'm just going to ignore the emote spam today.
Oh, there's a simulator? Yeah, that's what I was asking, like for Master Duel. Sorry. I'm really fucking high right now.
That's right, Jade.
Put that
yes,
down.
Tonight. Pirate Yakuza. Jade's a huge fan of Pirate Yakuza. He's going to show up tonight for Goro-san. That's right.
Hey, man, I'm reading messages right now.
It's hard to chat right now? All right, I'll just ban all these people then. That's fine.
It's hard to chat.
I'm okay with that. Since they all want to spam and break the rules, I'll just ban them all.
Actually, there no. Yesterday, you said the rule was they can do it once. They can have one in there. Oh.
Here we go.
Can I make a deck of knights and dragons? Because that would be where I would be.
We don't have any moderators this
Because
morning.
those are my favorite tropes in mythologies and like fantasy stuff.
Okay. No, as the Angel of Death, I have to because people are complaining in the Kick chat they want to talk and they can't. They actually want to talk and they can't talk because these idiots are spamming. So I have to ban all the spammers.
Like that's why I play Noble Knights, not because it's a strong deck, because I love that archetype. It's such a cool trope.
Okay,
I love it.
Looks a little better now.
It looks a little better now. Snort. I'm fat and stupid.
Now you should be able to talk.
Oh yeah.
No, Kickbot handles regular spam. And what I mean by that is Kickbot will handle if someone's repeatedly posting an emote, if someone uses like way too many letters or caps, it won't just stop you from typing a single emote. And the thing is, there's like 20 sock accounts all typing the single emote, so it fills the whole chat.
No, you said yesterday that was okay, Phil. Retcon. Pepperidge Farm fucking remembers. Finger wag at you Tommy Dreamer fucking melted wax candle faced fucking douchebag. Finger wag, motherfucker.
There you go. Much better now. See that?
Much better. in Snort Korea.
What's up, Real King Michael? Good morning. How are you? Okay. Can we do sniping today, says Jade? What do you mean by that? Can we do sniping today? What kind of sniping is there in Pyro Yakuza? Is there sniping in the game?
You're literally
Oh, you're talking
playing
about
Call
Call
of
of
Duty,
Duty.
stupid.
I'm so dumb.
What a
Could we do sniping in
fucking
Call of Duty? I mean,
moron.
we could. I think we may have played enough. Maybe I have unlocked all the attachments for the other sniper rifle that I was
He's
using that I thought was
fucking
better.
dumb.
Let's take a look today. Let's look at the sniping builds and figure out. I've been sniping now for like weeks. Let's actually see what I've unlocked. That's a good point. Let's do that today. Let's look at the loadouts. Okay. Cool. Let's look at the sniping loadouts. Because remember, I was using the SVD to unlock the attachments for the other one. Was it the XM1 or whatever? But then we never went back to it. We never went back to that other crazy, not the XM1, it was like AMS something. Whatever that giant sniper rifle was, it was really good. But we never went back to it, so maybe we'll do that today. Okay, cool. Good suggestion. All right. So, guys, let's get some more support going. We have nothing.
My buddy Maximus from over in King Sly's side of the community, right? He keeps trying to get me to play this unofficial Yu-Gi-Oh game because he says the same thing. That it's an unofficial game, but it allows you to play whatever format. I was like, oh, okay.
Right now, besides Flatman B, let's get some more support for the stream. Get it rolling. Get it towards our goal. Let's get this taco time goal by the end of the week. And then let's go ahead and work towards our Minecraft stuff next week. Okay? Good stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
now, I do have one interesting news topic that I would like to cover this morning. Okay? Stupid ads are all over this thing, though.
It's
this
stupid
sucks.
ads.
All right,
It's
listen.
ads.
All right. Here's the thing. I didn't mean to hit that. Here's the thing. I understand that news media is having a tough time because with the internet, a lot of people don't follow news media anymore. But there are certain times when it makes sense to follow them. For example, with this story, this is from a website called insidergaming.com, and apparently someone was at the Game Developers Conference, and he gathered a whole bunch of information regarding the Switch 2. So it's an exclusive article. Great. I'd like to read your article, but what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Can I see your article? Like, take a look at the screen right now.
Scroll down, you dumbass.
This is literally right here. This tiny 1/3 of your screen right here.
Oh my god.
Is the article. This is
oh
an ad.
my
This is
fucking
an ad.
god.
This is
Are you? Oh my god. He's Timmy from. Excuse me. He's Jimmy from South Park.
Ed. Does she know she's an Ed?
other related articles.
Oh my
ad,
god.
Ad. And the worst part is, it's an ad for Snow White. You know, the movie that just fucking tanked? And
Who
no one gives a shit about?
cares?
Yet they
Read
accepted
the
payment for
article,
an ad for that piece of shit.
dumbass.
So it's like, can I just look at your fucking site and read your article? No.
Yes, scroll
And how do
down.
they not understand? This is what gets me. How do they not understand that having your site look like this means no one wants to use it and you lose traffic?
Oh
Can I
my
repeat that? Because your
God.
site looks like a fucking stupid bill.
Can I repeat that?
Oh my fucking god. This guy is a dumbass. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Are you seriously this fucking mad at ads? Bitch, your audience has repeatedly told you, can you please slow down the amount of ads? And on multiple different occasions, you have told them verbatim, I don't control the ads. Well, in the next fucking breath saying, well, I can turn them down. I can make them you literally control the amount of ads on your content. Yet your content is riddled with fucking ads. How dare you fucking have the audacity to call anyone out for their usage of ads when you just begged for money? You fucking stupid hypocrite.
Billboard of ads. No one uses your site, and that's why you're losing traffic. Get it? Because you're greedy and you want to put these ads all over your site. No.
You charge $1,500 to eat a cheeseburger, you fucking idiot. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, bro. You charge $1,000. You charge $1.50. Bro, $1,500 for a $15 fucking cheeseburger, bro. Get the absolute fuck out of here. Get out of here. Talking about anybody being a greedy person. You are the greediest of people. You stole money from your mother. What?
No one wants to use your site. You incredible fucking morons who run these news agencies. Get the picture? Find another way to monetize. Get that shit off, or no one's going to watch your shit, all right? Anyway.
You don't watch an article, you read an article, dumbass. And the ads might be intrusive, but it does not stop you from consuming the content if you wish to continue. Plus, you can exit out of those fucking ads, you dumbass. He is a fucking retard. Like, am I the only... I know I shouldn't keep saying that, but come the absolute fuck on, dude. You were a valedictorian. You were the smartest person in your high school. You went to business school. Oh, fucking God, he's hurting my head. Bro, you're an idiot.
So, we have this article, exclusive, supposedly.
Exclusive.
Nintendo Switch 2 will have a 3-phase launch plan for its games. For the Nintendo Switch 2, by the way, I'll just say this is from Tom Henderson, writing for InsiderGaming.com. With Nintendo Switch 2, 1 week from its official full reveal, people are at the annual Game Developers Conference, and the guy came back with some exclusive info. First of all, he says, the Switch 2's launch date is going to be in June. Okay? So that means that they're going to do their presentation next week, which is April 2nd, I believe is the presentation, where they're going to announce the console and all of that stuff. Okay? So that's going to be first week of April, and apparently then it's going to go up for pre-order, and you're going to be able to get 50% off Michael's fave sale. Wait, what's this? God damn it. You're going to be able to pre-order it. It's going to come out in June.
Is he really
so that's
that?
Exciting.
He's really that stupid. He's really that stupid that he went on to read the ad. He's retarded. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's fucking stupid.
And hopefully, what I'm hoping is what Nintendo has said is correct. If Nintendo had said they have mass-produced this console, that it shouldn't be an issue to get it. I don't believe that.
Oh my God,
I do
so
believe this
dumb.
is going to be another PlayStation 5 situation where to get this console, you're going to have a tough time trying to pre-order the thing.
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
get it. I can afford it, but am I going to be able to get it?
Rock tracks? That's
I
nice,
want
bro.
it. I want to cover it for you. I would love to do a live unboxing with my new setup, being able to show you what it looks like in person and everything, hooking it up.
I want it.
Hint, hint. I'd like to do it for you. Hint, hint. He's hinting at his audience buying this for him. He is such a child. Oh, fuck. It's literally like, you know when you were a kid and you got the Toys R Us big book and you circled the shit you wanted for Christmas and you found that super cool thing that you really wanted your parents to know that you wanted, so you took them to the took the book to them and you showed them specifically and you circled it in big black marker. This is what Phil is fucking doing with this. Make no mistake, this is a beg. This is him indirectly begging for the Switch. That's what it feels like.
Up, doing day one coverage, playing all the games, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. Okay?
I don't know if I can get it.
Why can't you get it?
Okay, anyway. So, June, I feel, would be perfect. We've already talked about this. The summertime is typically a dead time for games.
No,
June
it isn't.
used to be a big month because of E3, but there's no E3 anymore. There is Summer Game Fest. So this would be a great opportunity if it does come out sometime in, say, mid-June, to jump on the opportunity because no one else will have major games coming out around that time frame. Everyone's eyes will be on the Switch 2. Its release and whatever games are out, everyone will be talking about it.
Nice.
So this is actually a great time for it to come out, in my opinion. It will take advantage of the otherwise empty summertime.
It's
Okay,
empty.
now, that's not all. According to various sources, the Nintendo Switch 2 will launch with a 3-pronged strategy. 3 prongs? That sounds familiar.
Excuse me.
Does it not?
What the fuck?
How do
No.
I-
No. Where did you get prongs from? Okay, let's read it and not be retarded. But that's not all. According to various sources, the Nintendo Switch 2 will launch its games in a 3-phase strategy, starting primarily with first-party game launches. What the fuck? Where did you get a 3-pronged approach, you dumbass? Can you not read things verbatim? Dude, I don't think he can read. I don't think he can read. I think he knows like small words and understands Nintendo and what a Nintendo Switch is, but he does not know how to read. And that's why he can't read something verbatim. He has to jump around and go to words he recognizes. He can't read. He's illiterate.
I wanted to change color, but I forget how to do this because I've done this before. Is it right click? Now, how the hell do I do this?
Oh my god.
I don't know. There's a way I was supposed to be able to open up this with a plugin and change the color, but now it's only doing it in red. I don't know. But anyway, a 3-pronged strategy. No, they're calling it a 3-phase strategy.
What a
Okay.
dipshit.
So here is the different stages. The first stage is... Why can't I change the color? This is pissing me off.
Oh
I'm supposed
my
to be able
god.
to.
Why are
It's
you
gone.
autistic?
So I think the plugin broke.
I think your
Great.
brain is broke.
I was thinking right click on that. No, it just does this. What am I supposed to do to get it to work? Oh,
Click
I'm
the ad.
hungry for some protein breakfast. Yummy. Let's get the... Anyway,
He's so fucking stupid.
first party titles will launch with the console. That makes a lot of sense. You would want your first party title.
Yeah, because a 3-pronged approach would mean that they went in together, but in 3 separate instances, right? All connected to one, like, prior instance, right? But a 3-phased approach means they're going to do one thing, then they're going to do another thing, and then they're going to do another thing. All 3 separate instances completely separate from one another. It's completely different.
Titles to launch with the console.
It's
So
it's
good on
simultaneous.
them. That's a good decision,
right?
in my opinion. Okay, why? Because let's be honest, what do you buy the Nintendo console for? Primarily the first party titles. Games such as the Mario,
I just said
the Zeldas,
what you did,
the
but
Donkey Kongs,
long-winded.
the Mario
and
Karts, the
stupidly.
Pokemons.
What?
That's right. It's called Pokemon. That's how you pronounce it properly. I don't know.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. This guy is a fucking clown.
Did you guys know it's not Pokemon? Guess what it's actually called? Guess what it's called, guys? It's not Pokemans. No, that's not funny enough. It's Pokemon.
Dipshit mixed up Pikmin and Pokemon. Oh. Such big brain moves from Big Bang. I can't even fucking do it. You're so stupid. Fuck.
I don't know if you guys knew that. The Kirby.
It's Pokemon.
The smashing of the brothers.
Gotta smash 'em all. Oh, wait, that's not what
Right?
it means.
What else? What else is first party Nintendo these days? The tuning of the splats.
I know. They don't
Whatever.
they don't understand that the thing over the E accentuates the E sound. It's Pokemon. Yeah, you're right.
Where's first party? Because there's a lot of first party Nintendo stuff. I just named the ones that I'm most interested in.
But I still call it Pokemon.
Those are the ones that are going to move the console and get everyone excited. The third party games come later. And they're saying, yes, the second stage will arrive around October to November. Third party studios will be pumping out their games for it. Okay?
That's
I'm
not
gonna be
what
honest.
That's not what it says. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. It says in verbatim, according to sources, the second stage will arrive October through November for third-party studios, most of which are expecting the dev kits for the Switch 2 to be sent in around June. Finally, it is said that the third phase for the games will be in the holiday period. That's not what it said at all. Ah!
I think the initial wave of games is going to be ports, meaning you'll probably see third-party ports of games coming
what
out.
An idiot. That's literally what it
and
says.
That's going to be their big fall lineup for
my
Christmas.
God.
Buy all these ports for your Switch 2. Likely what'll happen is that these third-party game devs will start working on new titles exclusively to the Switch, and then they will apply free at WGU for tuition. Oh, wait. No, they will likely start dropping new titles.
Bro, he thinks doing this is a joke, but in actuality, doing this is just exposing his autism. He can only focus on one thing at a time, and it's okay. So when he sees something, his attention is on that thing, right? But if he sees something else, his attention goes to that thing. But if that old thing popped up again, he's going to go back to that thing. He can never stay on track. He gets distracted so fucking easily. And that's autism.
Titles over the next couple of years. But I feel like we're going to get a lot of ports in the fall, a lot of special editions for Switch 2, etc. Then there is a third phase of games exclusive to the holiday period only. See, I don't know how to. It's not working anymore.
That's not what it says.
The color.
That is not what it says. That is not what it says at all. Where does it say that there are games exclusive to the fall period in that fucking sentence that you highlighted? It doesn't. Bro, this guy is actually pissing me off now.
That's just great.
Holy shit.
Anyway,
it doesn't.
So, this is exciting news if it's true. But keep in mind, this is just rumors based on this guy, Tom Henderson, who was at Game Developers Conference, and this is what people told him. All right? We're going to find out for sure.
Bro, he has the audacity to talk about other people, but he just said, well, they had told him. Told. He said told. What a dipshit.
Next week.
That Bell's palsy brain is short-circuiting, bro.
Switch 2 event on the 2nd. So that's 1 week from today. It'll be around Tuesday next week. There'll be the big event.
Dude, he's
and then
getting
we'll learn
me today.
about the concrete details. And hopefully, at that time, we'll be able to pre-order the Switch 2. Like, I want to pre-order it right away. I want to get it locked in so I can get it on launch day. I hope I can get it on Amazon because Amazon will ship it the fastest. But if not, I might have to get it from a third-party site like Best Buy or somewhere else. I guess we'll see. Okay? All right. So, Switch 2 news. Hopefully it's true. Okay. Well, now everyone is tagging me. What's going on, everyone? Good morning to Game Boy. What's up, Adam? What's up, NVL Roy? How you doing? Toasty Chestnuts over on Kick. How are you today? A lot of people were saying hello during the Switch 2 hype segment. Get it at GameStop. That's probably the last place I would get it. Because to get it at GameStop, I would actually have to go to GameStop. Would my wife want to Switch 2? You know, I don't know. I have no idea. Right now, she has my old Xbox Series X and she has my old PS5. So she could use those, you know, for gaming.
Bro, you can order things from GameStop and they do this magical thing called deliver to your fucking house, retard. Oh my fuck. He's getting to me.
I'm sure if there are Switch exclusive games, she might want to Switch 2, but I don't think she's going to want it at launch. Okay. All right. Well, guys, here's the deal.
All right.
The only other thing that I really wanted to talk about today, all right, was starting to plan again, not only for my birthday marathon, but for the 100 goal celebration.
My God.
If you guys aren't in the mood for that, we can just talk as well. If you want to hit me up, type me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today. Do a little bit of Q&A. And remember, today is Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and we can jump into that sooner rather than later. It really depends on what you guys want to talk about today. So let's see. King Ferbs asked, will Kat play Atomfall? You know, I don't know. I don't know if she's going to play that or not. It is a Game Pass game. And she could
It's
play
a
it on
Game
the
Pass
Xbox. Maybe
snort.
she'll give it a shot.
She'll
see if she's
snort it
interested.
up.
I'll tell her about
She
it. That it's
eats
Thursday.
everything.
How robust do I feel today? Only middle robustness, because it's hot today, and already this office is getting very warm. If I didn't have the 2 fans blasting, I'd probably be sweating. But luckily, I have 2 fans blasting. But it's gonna be hot in here today. It's gonna suck. Well, what this means, I'm gonna have to get
Hey, sweetheart.
the new air filters for the new season, probably this coming week. Put them in. And probably, to be honest, in early April, I'm probably going to have to put the air conditioner, which I don't want to do, but I think I'm going to have to. Here's some good news, though. With this air conditioner now,
All right.
because
Pete.
I have the blackout curtains, they are insulation curtains that keep heat in, but also keep cool in. So those curtains should actually make it so that the cool stays in way better than it used to with my old shitty busted blinds. So this room will likely be very, very cool and nice climate control during the spring and summer when I have the air conditioner in. I don't want to put it in, but I'm going to have to, because if the heat's coming this early, I just got to do something. I can't just sit here sweating it out all day. Especially now, I have 2 high-end PCs for my setup. I can't have these
2
PCs
high-end
dying on me now
PCs.
because
in there, buddy?
it's freaking overheating in here. You know what I
Want in
mean?
there? What? I brought you up. You jumped down.
Have you ever had popcorn chicken from KFC? I've
Get in there,
barely eaten KFC in the last 20 years. I think in the last 20 years, I've had like maybe 2-3 KFC meals ever.
Bro,
and 1 or 2 of those was for DSP Tries It. I just don't eat KFC because it's bad. So, no, probably not.
You know, this guy is like Cartman, swimming in fucking KFC gravy and in like... Okay, so this fat bitch is in there in the hot tub, right? Swimming in KFC gravy with chicken skins floating around. And he's like, oh, I hate this shit. Well, he fucking gorges on it like Jabba the Gut going, Duga, Ooga Dooga Naga Dooga, Iga Tuga Nooga Daga, Dooga Naga.
Or if I did, I don't remember.
He's World of Warcraft Cartman. Bro, if he was a Star Wars character, he would be the dumbest
No,
of the
Kat did not
Hutts.
play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. As I've explained, she played 1 and didn't like it, so she didn't care for 2. She didn't care about it.
Bro, Cartman's good at
Blue
being
barracudas or
evil.
orange iguanas? I would go for the blue barracudas.
I don't know what he's talking about. But if it's candy, bro, give me a bag of Sour Patch Kids and a water, please.
Tony Baloney says, you're a hypocrite. You run ads on your live streams. Yes, ads on my live streams that, number 1, can be avoided.
No, they can't. They're intrusive, and your audience has asked you to stop doing so many of them, and you've lied to them repeatedly about it. You're a hypocrite. Hypocrite. Let's hear him retcon it away.
If you become a YouTube premium member. That, number 2, you could just use an ad block to block.
No,
that
you
number
can't.
3 can be completely bypassed if you watch over on Kick where there are no ads. The point I'm making is if you want to read the Insider Gaming article...
No, you still, if you watch on YouTube, you still have to deal with it. It is completely hypocritical of you to say that they shouldn't run ads when you have so many intrusive ads on your content. Your own audience has asked you to stop them. Shut up, dude. Hypocrite.
You have to fight through ads that are intrusive and ruin the site. The ads here are not intrusive and ruining
Yes,
my
they
content.
are.
There's a million ways that you can watch my content without ads. So there you go. Have I ever been bowling? Yes. And it's fun.
You are a hypocrite. And that was some major fucking cope. Hypocrite. What is he fucking doing? What a dipshit.
I knew that was gonna happen.
No, you made that fucking happen because you're retarded. Were you having a stroke? Bro, was he having a stroke? He was like back in his chair, squinting, and then he looks over, goes back, and then darts back over. Bro, were you having a heart attack? Was your brain trying to leave that fucking mech suit that's failing? You fucking melted wax candle face, Bell's palsy mouth bitch.
Happen because it was making a noise. It was making a creaking noise. And I was like, what's making that creaking noise? And then the whole thing.
No, that's not what happened. That's literally, you could hear a box falling over. How? What sound was it making? It wasn't even moving. Let's go back. Let's go back. It was not even moving. Bro, he wasn't even looking at the box. He wasn't even looking at the box. What? You were looking at something on the floor. What, is Cat hog-tied on the floor? Was that the bitch who was screaming in your last video, bro? Come on. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Come on. Come on. What is your problem? This guy already admitted to basically being a serial killer. He said that there was somebody screaming outside and inside at the same time, and he said it was the same person. Right? I want to know who's hogtied in your house that was screaming, Phil. And why were you looking on the floor like that? Oh, man. Oh, my God. I'm getting fucking Ted Bundy vibes from this guy, bro. Hootie dude. Hootie dude.
Creaking noise. I knew it was. All right. Let me grab my shit that just.
What an idiot.
Frame. It's the only box I have that's like the perfect size. It leaked all over me. Like, just...
What? Here.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, he's a hoarder. He keeps everything.
There we go.
He hoards everything. And that's why I don't believe he sold those
Alrighty.
fucking statues. Here,
Cool.
and go. You want in the blankie?
Did I
okay,
act
I'll
when
help
I
you
laughed?
out.
Okay, well, good. I hope you enjoyed the ack. No, I did not see a SpongeBob Night Shift game. I don't know anything about it. Thoughts on gin? Gin can be good if you buy a good brand. Gin can also be terrible if you buy a low-end brand. Gin tends to burn like shit if you buy a low-end brand. But if you buy a smooth
love
brand,
gin,
I like how
and you
it has
buy
a citrusy,
gin all the
botanical
fucking
flavor
time,
to it.
you loser.
So it all depends. I don't really drink gin anymore. I used to
You
drink it a
drink
lot.
it every
I
day.
haven't drank it in a very long time, actually.
You drink it every day. Oh, it's paused, dude. I thought he was just sitting there.
Jade, I think we had seen that game, didn't we? We had seen that on Game Pass at one point. I think it's supposed to be like a digital tour of Disneyland, but the funny part is I think it's outdated and they don't even have that stuff anymore.
Oh, oops.
That's actually in that game. There is an email command. There is an email command on Kick now. Avarice, how you doing today? What is my biggest fear regarding GTA 6 as Sure Shot? I would say my biggest fear would be because GTA Online made them the majority of their money last game, that they put all of their time, focus, and investment in that, and that the actual GTA 6 game itself is either too short.
No, his biggest worry about GTA 6 is how they're going to handle the female character and if it's going to lock him to playing the female character. Because, guys, remember, he doesn't want to be a woman. He's married. And he can't be any sort of attractive woman either. He has to be a frumpy, fat, gelatinous, Roseanne Barr mid-90s, Rosie O'Donnell looking chick, bro. She can't look normal.
Short or just not very good. That's maybe like a 20-hour experience doesn't have a lot of content, but then you rush into GTA Online and that has all the content. I don't want to care that much about GTA Online. I didn't like it in 5, and I'm probably not going to play it in 6. So I want 6 to be an amazing narrative experience with great characters, development, gameplay, graphic, everything. I want it to be an awesome game that's going to be an awesome playthrough for you guys. I don't want to say, oh, well, that was the afterthought. We rushed through it so that you could just go to play online, right?
Oh, Lord. Oh, that's going to take you forever, Peter.
Am
I
I playing
respect
6
the
on
hustle.
PC or PS5 Pro? The rumor is it's going to only be on PS5, right? It's not going to be on PC at launch.
What? What? What?
It's only gonna be on PS5,
So the Xbox doesn't exist?
There's never been a Rockstar game that's been PC and console co-launch at the same time. They usually port them to PC later. So I'll have to play it on PS5 Pro. So I'm happy that someone donated a PS5 Pro last year, so I'll have it for the game. That's
You
awesome
bought
that they did that.
You bought that. Nobody donated that shit to you. You bought that shit. I can't stand when he does that, bro. It's obviously a fucking lie. Nobody took $1,000 out of their pocket and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna give this
Well, that
much
is true.
to DarkSydeDrill."
Yes, GTA 1 was on PC first. That is correct. Because it originally was a PC game, but as soon as they started going to sandbox, right? When the games changed with GTA 3, they've always been on console first. What's the theme of my lights? It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. I want to have like a yellow and blue mix to match the logos and, the leaderboard today. I actually don't even know what the name of it is, though, because a lot of these I retheme them. It's called Bubblegum. Does it look like Bubblegum? No. See what I mean? Like, I rethemed them. Probably originally it was like a pink color for Bubblegum. I just rethemed it because you can customize all these RGB light setups to do whatever you want. I think it looks pretty cool.
All right.
Guys, can we get some support? We only have one tip. That's it. You're telling me.
Hi,
no
how
one out
are you,
there
bud?
is going to do super
Welcome
chat.
to the
We
chat.
can't get one gifted sub. We can't get one member
Hello.
on this
It
podcast.
is
You got to
me.
be kidding me.
We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Soul Potato, 22 months as a member, says, Phil, are you liking Shadows? Soul Potato, you obviously haven't been around. I quit it. And I made a big
I
video
quit
about
that
why
fucking
I quit
game.
It, and it's
It
doing well
sucked.
and getting tons of views on my channel. So, no, I quit it. It's awful. It's super freaking boring. It's just not worth playing at this point. In fact, and not even kidding, since I showed you guys the video, half an hour ago, it already got 200 more views. So it's actually doing very well in views for my kind of video anyway, because my videos never get any views.
My stuff never gets views because I suck.
Oh, I know all about GTA Online and its ridiculousness, but
Bro,
hey,
same.
it caught on and everyone just kept playing it, so there you go.
That's why we make fun of him, man.
Like, we talked about this, how games as a service basically ruined gaming because all these executives at these companies decided we just want to make games as a service games because GTA Online is popular and made so much money.
No.
What they don't realize
Game
is you actually have
Pass
to have
ruined
talent
games.
to make a good games as a service game that people want to spend money on, and that's the problem. They don't have talent.
You have no talent. See what I'm saying?
Just because you made a games as a service game doesn't mean it's going to make money. It has to be good. And this is what all these game developers are missing.
Muting the stream. I'm sorry, bro.
Well, you guys don't really have much to talk about today. You guys are pretty quiet today. I'm shocked. Usually on this show, people come up with a whole bunch of topics and things, right? But not a lot of people are talking today. I mean, we have good viewership, but no one's really tagging me and talking about much. So is it that you just want me to get the gameplay? I don't know. I mean, it's your call. I'll do whatever you guys want.
You need assistance.
Well, let's see here.
Come on.
Well, how much do I think the Switch 2 will cost? I honestly have no idea. I'll tell you this. If it's expensive, it's stupid. Like, you know this thing's going to be underpowered. It's not going to be on par with modern high-end gaming consoles. So if they try to, say, charge the same as a PS5 Pro, I think that's incredibly stupid. I would say the most they can charge is $500. The most. But I would expect, because it's Nintendo, for them to try to bring that price down to maybe like $300 or $400. But I guess we don't know, because we don't know what the specs are. We don't know what's going to be in this thing yet. So until we actually get all the nitty-gritty, I don't think we can really have our answer yet. Right? I think the Ninja Turtles event did end on Doom. I think this is the end of the now St. Patrick's Day event. But I think the Turtle event is finally over.
Dude, I saw that. I love The Office, man. I've loved it for a very long time. It's a good show. The British Office sucks balls, though.
Oh, I don't give a shit about Pokemon Go being bought by Scopely. Why would I care?
Because
what would I have to add to that? Nothing.
Oh. Well, that's some funny stuffs.
The rumor is between $400 and $500 for Switch 2. Yeah, right. Adam says GTA 6 will bring world peace and end hunger. Yeah, right. But I consider doing karaoke on my birthday stream. I can't. Again, I keep telling you guys, you can't play music. You try playing music on YouTube or whatever, you get muted and
everybody
blocked.
tries more
They'll
than
even mute
DSP.
the stream. They'll turn the stream off. I've had music streams I did in the past before YouTube started doing that, and then they, after the fact, block the whole stream, cannot be watched. It's just not possible. It sucks. No, I only played Pokemon Go when it was brand new. When it was brand new, I played it for a few months, and I made a big video about it because I actually did go to Seattle and did like walking around doing it in Seattle. And that was over on my KO Gaming channel in like
It's
2017.
KO Gaming.
So it was like 8 years ago. And then after that, I never played it again. I just dropped it completely and stopped playing it. Captain DCW, how you doing, man? He says, you know, I see what you're saying about AC Shadows, but that's what I like. I get home from work and I just want to chill. See you later for Yakuza. And again, if that's what you're looking for in a game, if you're looking for quantity over quality, a lot of people say the reason I like the Ubisoft games is because they're always insanely long and have a ton of content. If that's what you're looking for, yeah, admittedly, you'll get that out of an Ubisoft game. Whether you're playing Star Wars Outlaws or a Far Cry or an Assassin's Creed, they're all very grindy. They all have a ton of stuff, but I just don't find any of it very interesting. So since it's not interesting, I don't want to play it. Here's the thing, right? For a lot of people, gaming is your downtime relaxation. You're coming home from school or work, and you need time to unwind. So you just unplug your brain, you boot up a game, and you just grind, and it feels relaxing. I've been there. I used to do that with certain games. I'd pull up a drink of rum and Coke, and I'd sit there chugging and just playing a game and relaxing, okay? That's not my situation. My situation is my time is incredibly valuable because it's not relaxation, it's content. I have to make entertaining content for you, and there's just nothing entertaining about modern Ubisoft games. The gameplay is boring, repetitive, doesn't have much of note to entertain any kind of an audience. If we were just sitting here doing unwind relaxation nights, sure. But I'm trying to actually put out entertaining streams and show you games. And if the games are boring, I can't really make the stream good. All I can do is make fun of the game, and that only goes so far, right? So I hope you understand where I'm coming from. Definitely my situation is different than a lot of people's. Okay. I received a $5 tip from Mars Inhabitant. How do you think Trump is doing so far? Do you want to know my honest take? I have no idea.
You think he'll go into his battle
essentially,
phase or no?
I tried DS
Probably
Politics,
not.
and people didn't like the show because I wasn't ultimately leaning towards one direction or the other, and I was trying to have more sane takes than just attacking another side as some kind of a crazy, polarized villain. Since no one else really cared for that and the show kind of failed within about a month and a half, I haven't really followed politics. I hear from time to time, oh, he's signing this executive order and this is happening and that's happening. I'm not really following it, to be honest. And it's funny because we've heard so many things. He's going to change the tax code. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. But none of it's happened yet. All you hear is the rumors. I guess the biggest thing he's doing is his tariffs, right? And I guess it remains to be seen, how will the tariffs affect things? Will they actually help, hurt? Will it short-term hurt, long-term help? I really don't know. Since I haven't been following it, I feel like I shouldn't be the one to talk about it. I'd be pretty uneducated on it and look like an idiot. Speaking of things that I haven't got caught up on, so I'd rather just abstain. Okay?
Bro, that's so fucking cheap. I can't fucking
King
stand
Firms,
it, bro.
We're gonna try Adam Full
Every
on Thursday,
single
see
one of
what
these
it's like.
matches, it's
Again,
always
the
a
good thing about
one-turn
these games
fucking
that are on
kill.
Game Pass
I do
is
my
I can
turn,
give them
and
as
then
many
they
shots
spend
as I
30
want until I
minutes
decide
fucking
whether or
doing
not I wanna continue or
chain
not.
after
We'll
chain
see if
after
it's good.
chain
If it's
after
good, I'll keep
chain. It's
playing.
like,
If it's
bro,
not, we'll
why
stop.
even
It
play the
depends.
fucking game?
People are saying you can beat the game in like 5 hours if you rush through it and do no content. Like if you
Unfucking
just do story, you can beat it like super fast. But others are saying, nah, if you give it time, it does have a good amount of content. So I guess we'll have to see. The first Berserkers Kazan game I'm not interested in. It is literally yet another one of these Soulsborne knockoffs. And unlike Another Crowd's Treasure, which was incredibly unique because it was more cartoony and underwater last year, or Lies of P, which essentially was the pseudo sequel to Bloodborne, this one doesn't look unique enough to me at all. It just kind of looks like, eh. Well, there hasn't been a Soulsborne recently, so let's just toss off our attempt at one. No, I'm not going to play it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Right? I am about to take a dab, though. That match pissed me off,
After Disco
bro.
Elysium,
How
I struck
dare you beat my
Crusader
blue
Kings
eyes.
3.
My beautiful blue
so?
eyes. I love them.
No, Cat's not interested in co-op games right now, so we're not playing Split Fiction. Adam Fall has a 75 on Metacritic. I haven't looked into it yet. Again, I'm going to try it simply because it's on Game Pass. Even if it had a bad rating, I'd probably still give it a shot. Even if it's only for one stream. You know, it's worth it to give it a shot if it's on Game Pass, so. I used to watch Black Mirror a long time ago, years and years ago. I haven't watched it in many years.
I used to watch TV, but now I only want to play WWE Champion. Because, I don't have any kind of attention span.
Because he's an idiot, ladies
Would
and
I
gentlemen.
consider making a video saying everything I thought about Switch 1?
For sure,
I
say
could,
something.
but I don't know how entertaining that would be to
we
an
got a
audience.
quitter.
The reason I say that is because I wasn't necessarily a person
I
who
can't
was
say
all
shit. I've
over the
put many
Switch
matches
1.
too. So
You know, I played the first party titles, correct? Every once in a while, I jumped into a third party, but really my focus was on the other consoles most of the time. A lot of people would probably
for
say,
sure,
why are you
bro.
making
Say
this
whatever
video
you
when
want to say,
didn't
man.
really spend a lot of time with it? Like, you skipped this game and this game and this game and this game, so who are you to say anything about the Switch? Right? Like, for example, I have literally not once played the Switch as a handheld. I have literally always had the Switch docked and plugged into my TV whenever I played it. So I couldn't even tell you how it functions as a handheld.
No, exactly, Thack. No one gives a shit. Look at him chew his nails, man.
I received a $10 tip. Thank you to Alex from Phoenix. Let's see what he has to say, but first let's play an animation. You know? Unless you get him on the leaderboard as well, because he's the top contributor.
How much has he made? Like $15?
So, since I first bought my PS5 in 2010, I only played 3 games that I thought were worth the money. God of War Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima, the upgraded version, and Horizon Forbidden West. I don't play Dark Souls type games, but it's simply not good enough for 5 years of a console lifetime. In the past, there would have been more, right? Yeah, I mean, I think we can all agree this console generation of PS5 and Xbox Series S and X.
Oh,
$20.
$20.
Little to no good console exclusives.
You must have counted a 5
The games that are the
twice or
best on
something.
consoles are cross-platform, across console, and on PC. So you don't necessarily have to own a particular console to play the best games of this generation at all. For the most part, you could have just gotten by with any of the 3 consoles, and you would have been all right. And this is maybe the first time ever that that's happened. It's probably one of the major reasons why Xbox has changed their attitude and is no longer pushing the Xbox Series. Instead, they're like, oh, your laptop is an Xbox. Your phone is an Xbox. Your smart TV can be an Xbox. Your keyboard can be an Xbox. I guess you could. I guess you could actually put the graphics on the RGBs of the keyboard. See? It's RGB. So maybe you could have that could be the graphics of the game. I don't know. But yeah, I think they're all kind of giving up at this point. I mean, Sony's not giving up, but has Sony really come out with any big exclusives recently? Not really. Their big one's going to be GTA 6, let's be honest.
I rarely run out of wax. I get it so cheap.
But yeah, previously
1 gram or 2 grams
the
of
big console, whether it was the Nintendo
What the
console,
fuck? Why did it do that?
the Sega console.
2 grams of mid-shelf wax for me is $20. This is what I have at the moment. Oh, it's blocking it out. Well, that's probably good. We'll see. It's pretty tasty. Looks pretty good. It actually does taste really good. It tastes like it smells like oranges. It's the one I was telling you about. It's so fucking good, bro. So I recommend wax if you can get it, but I understand flour too. Dude, when I switched from smoking flour to doing extracts, it was like switching from a race car to a Formula 1 racer. It's so much of a more intense effect, and which is why I'm surprised Rich didn't do it. But then again, he's a bitch and can't smoke because he's a pussy boy. Little pussy boy had to run away.
The Sony
He has
console,
a problem.
the Microsoft console, the Ouya.
The
maybe not
Ouya?
the Ouya. But whatever console you bought, you essentially were going to get a library of exclusives that were great and worth owning that console. And that's really what made the console wars
The
viable.
console wars.
And now it's really hard to even argue that there are console wars.
They're console
Because
snorts.
there just aren't any real exclusives anymore. Right?
Excuse the fuck out of me. Have you ever heard of this thing?
If you
called
own a
the
non-mechanical keyboard, you're not a
PlayStation?
gamer. I think these are called tactile keyboards. These 2 that I have here. I actually have a mechanical keyboard over there with the clicky keys. But this keyboard or these keyboards are gaming keyboards that have the lowest millisecond wireless connection. They're called Lightspeed.
Oh,
It's
he's
actually brand new
so
technology
stupid.
from
He's so
Logitech.
stupid, bro.
So these are actually high-end gaming keyboards. Even though normally you would say, oh, wireless keyboard, that doesn't have the clicky key isn't necessarily competitive. These actually are considered competitive grade keyboards. Not that it matters, I'm not a
$65 for an
competitive player,
ounce.
but
That's
I got
really
good
good.
keyboards for this set.
That's really good. Hold on. Oh, turn the camera back on by accident. I remember getting it was a half a pound for $180. A half a pound of flour. The dealer I was going with at that time, right? He had been selling it, but it had sit for a while. So he's like, you can have this and I'll give you your wax for 180. So what we did is, me and my other friend, I won't give you his name, we sold that shit and we went back and we bought more wax, bro. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I've had some fun times, man.
Oh, let's see here.
And of course, it was all legal. This is a hypothetical story that happened in Minecraft.
Arcade Cup has tipped me $1.10. Well, thank you, Arcade Cup, for a $1.10 tip. I appreciate that.
Oh boy, enjoy your 80 cents.
What is the funniest thing Jasper ever did? Oh, I don't know. He does funny stuff all the time. I can't grade the stuff that he's done against it. He's just overall a very silly and cute
All right,
cat.
guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna
Cat,
take a dab.
Me. Wow, I almost exploded. Did I ever play Virtual Boy? Yes. Back in the day, in the 1990s, there was a place, you may have heard of it. It was called Blockbuster Video. It was a video rental business, and you could go there to rent videotapes like VHS tapes, but also video games.
I had no idea.
And when I
dude.
went there one
That's
time
nuts.
with my family,
well, I mean,
they had
obviously
a
I know
Virtual
about
Boy
World War
set
II,
up
but
as
I
a
don't know the
demo.
specifics.
And I
of
remember
it,
I played the Wario game, and I played tennis. Those are the two games that I played on it. And it was funny because at first it's like, whoa, the 3D effect is interesting. You can see Wario kind of going in and out of the background. You can see the ball flying forward and back. But I'm not kidding you. Even back then, before this was a joke and a running meme, using that thing for about 5 minutes, you actually get massive eye strain and a headache.
If
I was
you're
just sitting 5 minutes, I
weirdo,
was playing it. And my parents went to look at movies and stuff, and then they came back, and I was like, this. They're like, what's wrong? I was like, oh, I have a headache. I can't see. I have a headache. The thing's terrible. I can't imagine that they didn't test that fucking thing to find out that it was going to kill your eyes. Do I have any good stories? I got tons of good stories. People have actually said they would be interested in me doing maybe a series on my DSP throwback channel where I could tell stories about growing up in the 80s and 90s, being a gamer, and maybe tying that to either gameplay or reminiscing, watching old playthroughs, stuff like that. That could be a pretty neat series. We might have to flesh that one out a little more, but that would be something I'd be interested in doing. Your friend has a Virtual Boy unopened in the box? That's crazy. Probably a collector's item now, because they were rare. They were rare. They made a whole bunch. No one bought them. So then they liquidated them, but people considered them junk. So most of them were likely thrown out or destroyed over time. Now to have one intact in the box that's actually like pristine probably is worth tons of money. Jade says, I used to go to Blockbuster to watch Godzilla movies. Me too. Actually, that's where I got my exposure to Godzilla. I had seen like the original Godzilla on TV, and I went to Blockbuster and they had a section for Godzilla. That's where I saw like Mothra, Biollante, the Smog Monster. I watched a whole bunch of Godzilla movies that I rented at Blockbuster back in the day. That was really fun to see those there and get exposure because they weren't really played on American TV. If Eddie came to me for a steak deal, would I consider a slot stream? I don't know, because I don't know what that means. I don't understand how these steak deals work. I don't know about slot streams or anything, so I can't comment on it. I am, like, completely uneducated, so I'm not going to say a word because I would probably just not know what the hell I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I don't think he's going to come to me for a steak deal, considering I don't even get 100 viewers on a stream. And we're seeing a huge drop-off in support on Kick now that basically all the Kino Casino viewers are gone. So I'm not getting much support anymore via Kick. It kind of sucks because I was getting a lot of support via Kick. And now it looks like it's going to go away, which stinks. But there's not much I can do about that, right? Fluffy Kitties, $2 super chat saying, I remind them of Wario. Well, there you go. I'm glad to hear that. Wario is, as we know, a huge gaming, caricature. And it's an honor to be said that I remind you of Wario. There you go. Have I ever gambled in Vegas? Yes, but very minimally. Basically just some slots. That's it.
Oh my
Why
God.
do I think support on Kick is dropping? Because most of the people
Because
who are
he's
watching me
super
on Kick are
antagonistic
casino
towards
viewers.
them.
And since essentially they decided to snake me, right? Well,
I have no
then the
idea.
viewers are going to
bro.
go with them. You know, there's very few people who are watching Kino Casino that have stick around. Most of them have now left, and those who are supporting have stopped. And I think that's sad because the other day someone said to me, Phil, will you hold it against us if we still watch Kino Casino and support them, but we also want to come and watch you? And I said, no. So outside of
I don't know.
This stream,
I never liked
I really don't care
VR.
What you guys do. I really don't.
The only time I'm gonna jump into VR if it ends up like Sword Art Online, where you just plug that shit in, put the helmet on, and go to sleep.
If you're gonna go watch detractors, if you're gonna go watch someone else, I don't give a crap. Just don't bring it into my content. As long as you don't bring it to my streams, the toxicity or whatever, we're good. All right? So just leave it at that. And I think what's happened is, so those are like, okay, well, that's cool. Phil's not going to hold us against us. So a lot of people have continued to support
what
the
is
casino,
he fucking talking
and then
about?
they come here and still watch. But I think those people, quite frankly, are afraid to support my content. I'm being honest. I think that they think that if they support me and the casino, that this is going to cause some kind of drama. And so therefore, you know, they're going to choose the casino because the casino is bigger than me.
Yeah, I don't know.
And there's nothing
I
I
don't
can
think
do
he
about
knows
it.
what he's talking about
All right,
either.
there's nothing I can do about it.
Just
All I can do is
talking out of his
continue
ass.
to grind away, make good content, and try to build my channel, you know, further. Get genuine viewers who are here to watch me rather than, oh, I only checked it out as a favor to the casino. You know?
How do you expect not to get haters? Dog shit, even on your best behavior. Fuck you, DSP, piece of shit. King of the Ring, 23. Let's go.
Oh shit! I got something.
Can you stop with the nonsense, Glitter Bomb? You're being stupid. Just stop spamming that. Yes, Jade, we will do some Nuketown today. We'll do some
What?
Nuketown today for sure. We always do. We always do some Nuketown when we play Call of Duty.
I don't know, honestly. Well, no, it was the cost. Honestly, I could make a gram last longer than I could flour, because I was smoking fat fucking joints, dude. Like Ricky's 6 paper joints, dude. That was me every day.
Yeah, see, that's the truth. I don't care if people stay in the middle. If there's people who are like, I don't care either way, I like both. I like the casino, I like Phil. I'm okay with that. I don't give a crap. I'm not one of these people that's like, you must select sides and it has to be black or white, this one or that one. If you like both, go for it. Watch both. Support both. I'm happy for that. I really am. But sadly, what's happened is these people, are simps. A lot of these people are simps. They want to simp for the big boys. They want to simp for the big dogs, you know?
What?
And here's the other thing.
What the
that
fuck
I should
is he
say.
what?
It's kind of funny, all right? So, dude, I'm going to say this and just get it out of the way. And I'm going to move on my merry way because I don't want to hang on this all day. All right? But here we go. You ready?
As a supplement?
Did you notice something about the difference between the work ethic of myself and Kino Casino? Did you ever notice the
No.
big difference? That I'm
What
here
is going
6
on
days a
here,
week
dude?
streaming full time, busting my ass, putting out content constantly for an audience, and they stream 3 times a week, not even a full day, and then they take tons of time off, and then they're constantly on vacation, and then they cancel shows, and then they're late. Do you ever notice that?
You're late all the time.
Do you want to know why?
Because
that
you're
is?
trash.
Because you guys simp for them.
Oh
That's
my
why.
god.
Because you simp for the casino, you enable them to have that kind of shitty work ethic. You understand? If you didn't simp for them every stream and throw them thousands of dollars
Bro,
for simply
come
turning the
on.
stream on,
I can't stand
They
when
would
they
have to
do
work.
this shit.
and they would have to work more, and they would have to work harder, and they would have to have better events rather than just the same old shtick. They would actually have to innovate instead of just doing
He's
the same
so
thing every time
dumb,
they
bro.
turn on their fucking streams.
He's
You get
so
it?
dumb.
They'd have to work more than 3 times a week. Wow, what a novel concept. You'd get more content if you didn't simp out as much. Me, I bust my ass because I'm the blue collar dude
Oh,
who never had giant
my
popularity. I always was the
God.
underdog on YouTube.
I was the
always did things
blue-collar
differently.
guy.
I didn't get the sponsorships. I didn't get the ball suckers. I didn't get any of that. So I've always had to break my back to make a living. Now here I am 17 years later, and I still
Good.
break my back to make
I
a
still
living.
break my
but
back.
I'm happy, and I get to make content that I like, and I don't have anyone simping for me, quite frankly. Or I don't. I get people who are regulars who come by, but there's no one here who's like, oh, Phil turned on the stream. Here's $1,000 just because. If you...
That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. They did that with Jasper, the $2,000 operative.
guys would stop fucking simping, they would actually have to work hard. They don't.
They work
right
harder
now because
than
you.
you.
Keep giving them everything for nothing.
They work harder
so if
than
you're like,
you.
Man, I hate it when the casino goes on a vacation after vacation after vacation after vacation. You're the one who's giving them the vacation. Don't you get that?
Don't you get that?
It's your reason.
Why aren't you giving me that money?
That they're doing that.
Huh?
If you didn't give them
What?
so much for so little, then they would have to work. It's called cause and effect. It's pretty simple, but people don't seem to understand. I've been saying this about the games industry all along, too. If you don't reward lazy game devs for lazy work by simping and buying all their games, then they'll do better. How many people complain about how every Pokemon sucks, but then they buy every Pokemon anyway, and then they buy the merch, and then they buy the amiibo,
He's
and then they
so
buy this?
stupid.
Well, they're never going to improve
Not
unless you
him.
force them to.
A blue-collar
If you keep
worker is
simping
someone
for
that
the
has a
casino,
9 to 5.
Guess what? They're never going to improve. They'll always have the same content, only 3 days a week, delaying streams, canceling streams, bad work ethic, vacation after vacation. It will continue. It's direct cause and effect. I don't know why people don't understand that, you know? I just don't get it. But every time that I would see people would come on my streams and be complaining about the casino, they'd be like, why is the casino not streaming, Phil? I don't know. Maybe because last time they turned on their stream, you threw them thousands of dollars before they even said a word. Did you ever think about that? Like, now they don't have to work. Why are you a simp? I don't get it.
Yeah, bro. I'm a working man. I have my own 9 to 5, bro.
Anyway, that's just the point. So,
But he doesn't
you know, I
understand,
don't
it.
understand.
And he tries
it's like
to
people
equate
just don't have
people
common sense.
to
They don't.
himself.
They just don't have any common sense at
Nah.
all. And then they complain. And why are you complaining? You're the one that created the situation. It happens in the gaming world. It happens in the content creation world, right? Take a look at the direct difference, okay?
At the
You have
direct
supported
difference.
me in droves way more in the last 8 months. We're hitting goals, right? We're doing constant special events, the return of DSP tries it, the return of regular marathons that you get to choose what we're doing during them. We're doing special streams like Lego build nights. I'm constantly improving my setup. I'm buying things for the setup. I'm improving everything.
Bro,
Since you
I
started
didn't want to
supporting
have
me
to
more,
face a fucking blue
all
ice
of the
deck.
quality
God damn
has
it.
massively improved. Like up, up, up. Correct? What has happened since you guys started supporting the casino more? They work less.
Oh, yes, please
and they
attack
take
me.
more time off. Maybe you should think about that a little bit. But the point is, it ain't going to change because people simp because they're stupid. People don't simp for Darkside Phil. They come to Darkside Phil streams, they enjoy the content, and they say, oh, I really like this. I'm so happy that Phil sticks to his guns, hasn't changed, doesn't let others influence him. I'll support that. And so I really am kind of the blue-collar streamer. I do make a good living, but I have to bust my ass to get that living. You see, I don't have anyone
You
who's
gotta
kissing
do
my
what you
butt,
gotta do,
sending
man.
me ridiculous amounts of money for no reason. I have to actually earn it. That's the difference here, okay? I'm being told it's white collar versus blue collar. Well, whatever the fuck the term is, I don't give a shit. It's
He's
called
so
having
stupid.
to work to earn your keep and being okay
You
with
don't
busting your
work!
ass in order.
Motherfucker, you do not work. You do the same job that the dude on the side of the road with a fucking cup out panhandling does. You don't work. Stop saying you have a job. You don't. You don't.
Order to earn stuff. Get it? Versus getting handed everything and then instead of rewarding, actually taking away.
He's so fucking stupid and full of himself, bro.
Review Dropbox USA did a $2 tip saying it's a cope. There's no cope. You're the one coping. Because when faced with reality, people who are simps can't handle it and immediately have to try to oh no, that's not the case. I'm not a simp. That's not what's happening. No, this is it. No, that's what's happening. That's literally what's happening. You're simps. You allow
I
them
didn't
to
want
have
to
that
play
lifestyle
that yet.
because you're simps.
Whoops.
And look who you're simping for. Holy shit. You're not simping for Pokimane. You're not simping for Amaranth. Look who you're simping for. Holy shit. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Okay.
I fucked up. Whoops.
No, I never simped for the casino. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes,
God,
you
you're
did.
stupid.
You simped for the casino multiple times. You simped for the casino multiple fucking times. He simped for the casino multiple times. He simped for them multiple times. He was in their chat for 6+ hours. Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did.
Maddie Vincent, I know, and that's why I told you guys I'm done with this shit.
I'm
that's
done
why.
with
I
it.
mean, again, I was in a situation where people were constantly trying to change who I was.
Come on.
Were trying to pull me into content I didn't want to be a part of. And then we're telling me, oh, if you don't do it, well, we're going to force you to do it anyway. That's why I'm gone. That's why I'm not a part of that anymore. I
He's
saw
so full of
the writing
himself.
on the wall. I saw how toxic it was getting. And I just had enough. And I had
He's
to get
so
myself
full
out of
of
that
shit.
situation.
He
And
is
that's
so
why I had
fucking
set
full
it
of
out
shit.
that way,
It's
that I
not
had
even
ways
funny,
out.
bro.
I wasn't
He's
trapped.
so
Okay,
full
and that's a good
of
thing
shit.
that I did that, but I always knew that if I got out, it was going to be a situation where, sadly, there was going to be repercussions and fallout and drama and nonsense. And I always knew that was going to happen. It's unavoidable. If you involve yourself with drama and people who are involved in drama, you're going to always have that element of drama. All right? There's no real way to get out of it. So, sadly, you know, it is what it is. But I'm happy that now I'm not doing that content anymore. I have no desire to do that content anymore. I'm back to myself. If you haven't noticed, a lot more gaming, not this nonsense constantly, right? So, yeah, I hope that you're seeing the changes, that we're going back to how it was and things are getting better. What
We're
we really
going
need
back
right
to the
now
way it was.
is good games.
We're
And the problem is we're not really
going.
getting them.
Snort,
We're
the
getting
snort,
shitty
to
games
snort,
like
snort,
Assassin's Creed
snort,
Shadows
snort.
that just aren't worth our time. We need better games. And then we can really
Oh,
get back
make a
on track,
move,
right?
bro.
Oh, excuse me.
He is non-10. The definition
oh
of
my
it,
God.
bro.
Mozzie, $2 super chat.
My
Thanks,
turn.
but no. I told you, I'm done with drama. I don't want anything to do with this shit. I don't want to be involved in it. I'm not going to invite it.
This is
No,
why I
we're
keep
done
3
with
of
all that.
these.
It's really over.
Majesty of the White Dragon is one of the strongest fucking cards, bro.
Whole lot of socks in YouTube chat today. Tons of them.
Whole lot of socks on the YouTube content. The content from my wife.
I'ma beat this guy. Oh no, he doesn't know what's coming to him.
Yeah, look how
My
many of these freaking
Blue Eyes deck is better
dumbass
than
sock
his.
accounts there are. Holy
I'm
shit, I wasn't
gonna
even paying
win.
attention. And I
He's
looked and,
gonna
oh my
quit.
God, that's a lot. That's a ridiculous amount of socks. A sock account is when someone makes a dummy account that's really not an account they're going to use. It's like a burner account because they've likely already gotten banned under another account, or they're just looking to harass. It's a disposable account
I
meant solely
fucked
for
that
negative purposes.
But I still win, cause I have the monsters. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Oh shit. I
All right, guys, anything else can we talk
miscalculated
about?
cause I'm bad at math.
No, not doing anything for April Fool's Day. When is April Fool's Day?
Are
I don't
you?
even know.
It's the 1st of April.
I think we all have enough foolishness around
What?
here recently. We don't need to
No
do anything
way
for
he
April Fool's
actually
Day. It's a
said
week
that,
from
bro.
Today, actually. Nah.
No way he actually just said that.
Would I open Pokemon cards on stream because the chase cards are worth $2,000? If there was a reason to, like, let's say, for example, okay,
Make
there's a
your
new
move,
Pokemon
bro.
game that comes out,
Well,
and people want me
no!
to play it, and I play it, and it gets good support. It could be similar to, say, Smart Guys, where maybe if
Well,
I
I
could get
mean,
my
when they
hands
activate
on
her
Pokemon cards, which
effect.
I'd be shocked if I could, because as you know, those things are in massive demand. But let's say I actually was able to buy some Pokemon
I pressed the
cards.
wrong
And
button,
we
bro.
say, hey, if we hit a certain support level, I'll open one of the packs tonight, and we'll see what's in there. I would consider doing that.
Hi, buddy. Move. Get out of there. Oh, you want in there, Chungus?
Get Japanese Pokemon cards? See, now I don't even know. There's differences. I didn't even know
Yeah.
there were differences between them, to be honest with you.
And I win.
Ethan Ralph will be a guest co-host of Smart Guys this Thursday night. And then for the next 2 weeks, we're going to have different co-hosts. And then we're going to see how it all goes. And then there's WrestleMania. And then I got to see if I even want to continue to do the show or not. Someone just asked me.
You're stealing lines from Toy Story? What? What?
Please stop
Yeah.
spamming about SpongeBob Night Shift. I see your message. You don't have to spam it 5,000 times.
I really got lucky during that match. I had every negate I needed when I needed it to negate exactly what he was trying to do. That's what happens, though, when you try and play Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes. It's literally a draw, like a toss of the coin.
Yeah, it's
if
hot.
he had
It's
gone
very hot,
first,
flat, man. Right
I
now,
would
the
have
sun
been
is
at the
full blast on my
disadvantage.
front wall. This room has, just during this podcast, heated up by about 15 degrees. Even
Bro,
with the
it's
double
66 degrees.
Fan. It's going to be a hot day, man. It's going to suck.
No, it isn't. It's going to be a normal day.
Ugh. Oh, man. Well, it is what it is. Got to tough it out. Got to do some Call of Duty today.
The night shift episode? Oh, I love that
Wow,
episode.
I'm not even kidding you. Again, in the last
It's the half
hour.
slasher.
the Assassin's Creed video explaining why I quit got another like 300 plus views. It's getting pretty good traction for my videos anyway.
Show it, liar. Show it. Right now. Show it.
I'm going to remove the Shamrock animations when we hit April. Every month I change the animations. You guys remember that?
No, because you kind of just like literally made that up.
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, because I don't give a shit.
That's what's going on in his head right now.
Said I gave a shit, I'd be
Bro, I can't believe we made it to fucking platinum rank 4.
All
Off
right,
of
any last stuff to
losers,
talk about, everybody?
or not losers, but
Can
off
we get
of quitting.
some last minute support? I mean, we got 3 super chats.
It's
we have
bugged.
a few tips.
Game
No subs and no
mechanics.
memberships at all today. Can we get our first sub over on Kick today? Can we get some more support on YouTube? Maybe a tit. Let's say I
did he
want
just
to
say
meet
a
these
tit?
goals to get
Yeah,
the
let's
Taco
get a
Time
tit.
reward this week.
2 tits, please.
So that we can then next week focus on the Minecraft meals at McDonald's. So
Or complete
let's
tits
get
if
this
you have
going.
them. That'd be
Let's
great.
hit this goal today.
Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that slime. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it.
Oh, fuck me, man.
I don't give a fuck if
Ugh.
I go blind. I'll have to stun on them next time.
Look at him. Watching the fucking chat like Mr. Burns. He does have udders. It tastes like mint. Somehow his face changes forms, bro.
No, you're talking about ambient temperature. You have no idea how actual heat works. I love people who are morons and say, but I went online. It says the ambient temperature in Renton right now is 60-something degrees. You're an idiot.
That is literally what it is.
No idea how fucking temperature works.
Bro, I'm sitting
It's
here in
hotter where the sun is
sweatpants.
hitting. Right
No,
now,
it
the front of my
isn't.
house is literally pure
Oh
sun.
my god.
I've
The
explained to you
sun,
guys that when that sun hits this wall, the front wall of my house,
you stupid idiot. The sun is not some kind of death beam that points at a singular place like it's some kind of episode of The Simpsons.
during the afternoon. This entire side of the house heats up by about 15 to 20 degrees like a clay oven.
Dude, I had
And it's
every
like this
answer in
every
that
spring
duel, bro.
and every summer, and there's nothing I can do
My
about it.
blue eyes
besides
were
put
better
in the
than
air
his blue
conditioner.
eyes.
But considering that it's only March 25th, I didn't install the air
It's
conditioner.
the only answer.
Because it's going to get cool again. In fact, it's going to get cool in 2 days. It's going to go back to cool outside again. So I wasn't going to rush to put in air conditioning.
The
in.
sun is a
But
detractor.
it's incredibly
We need
hot
to
here
block
right
it
now
out with
in
a
this
metal
room.
thing that
And there's nothing I
follows
can
it
do about
through
that.
the sky.
Hello Voltage did a $3 super chat. Says shout out to Baby Manny. He ate 4 chili cheese dogs. That's not healthy. I hope
That's
that
gross.
Baby Manny will be all right. I don't know who that is, but hopefully they'll be all right.
Bro, I hate hot dogs, right? So what I do is I put a little bit of cheese in the bottom of the hot dog bun, and then I just put my chili over it, and then I put cheese on top of it, and then I just eat it like that. Because the taste of the bread and the taste of the chili is good. It's just I hate the taste of hot dogs. So that's how I make my chili dogs, bro. Cheese, chili, cheese. In that order, bro. With some onions on the top and some hot sauce on top. Oh fuck, dude. Ugh. Hot dogs is just fucking gross. I hate them. Ugh. If I could just like throw all the hot dogs on Phil's front lawn, I'd do it. Thousands and billions of pounds of hot dogs right in his front yard.
See you later, Toasty Chestnuts. You taking off? All right.
Dude, he's just sitting here looking, reading, waiting for money. Play the fucking game,
All right.
Phil.
We're at $30 to support. Guys, let's get to 50 before I start Call of Duty. Right
No.
now, let's hit 50, and then we'll end the show, and then we'll boot up Call of Duty.
Dude, he was
and
just
start
waiting.
The slaughter. In
He
fact,
was
like I said,
literally
first thing
just
we'll
sitting
do is
there
we'll look at the
waiting.
sniping loadout and actually see how it goes. See, like, did I ever unlock the things I was trying to unlock for that certain sniper rifle, and we'll go from there. Maybe we'll do a custom sniper loadout. Instead of I've been using the Ninja Turtle sniper rifle for a while, but let's maybe go back to the other one. I've never seen Severance. No, I don't have Apple TV. I see people talk about
Nice.
Severance online all the time, saying the show is great, but I don't have Apple TV.
I'll
I'm not
be in
gonna
the
get it either.
exclusive club of
Apple
hot dog
TV
haters. I
service
fucking hate them.
is ridiculous. I got
And
rid of all of
bologna,
my,
too. I loved them as a kid,
Apple
but
devices
I
in the
ate them
house. I
so
don't like
much as a
Apple
kid,
anymore.
I don't ever want to eat them again. I hate the way they taste. They're just gross. I don't want it anymore. Ugh. Ugh.
Tony Baloney says, if we donate $300 today, will you play SpongeBob Night Shift on your birthday stream? What is this SpongeBob Night Shift you keep mentioning? It doesn't exist. There is no SpongeBob Night Shift. I don't know what that is. It's not here. It's not on Steam. Where the fuck is it? Some third-party site? Some fucking
Where is
malware
it?
site? I'm not getting it there. It's not on Steam. This guy spammed it all day about this weird thing. It's on a random site. All right, I'm not going to any game off no fucking random site. Hell to hell with that. No thanks. It's on the dark web. The dark web. SpongeBob of the dark web. Yes.
He does, yeah. The sun is a detractor.
It probably is an illegal game. They probably don't have permission to use the IP. They probably just made the
moon
game
is a
and tossed it on random
detractor.
site. They're not selling it.
SpongeBob is a detractor. He likes plankton. Obviously, he loves plankton.
Thoughts on Rise of the Ronin? I didn't play it, Turtle Dude, so I don't know anything about it. I never played the game.
Look at him. Hooked nose. Fucking Mr. Burns receding hairline ass bitch.
I didn't play Rise of the Ronin because I wasn't interested in it. Last year, it just didn't look that good. I was going to play it, and then we decided against it, so I didn't. And then I didn't play it, and no one really cared. So I never got around to it. So why would I play it now?
Why would I play it now? Why wouldn't you play it now?
All right. I think we'll probably wrap it
that's
up.
funny.
It seems like people don't really have much else to talk about.
What's the matter, buddy? You gonna go
So-
potty outside?
Let's go ahead and wrap up the show.
All right, guys.
So
give me a minute.
tomorrow, I'm only doing a half day. I have to, sadly. As much as I would like to do a full day tomorrow, I do have to take time off this week to do my tax stuff. It sucks, but I got to do it every year. I've already done half of it. I got to do the second half and hopefully wrap it up tomorrow night. So I hope you guys understand. But I will be, recapping everything we did today, how Call of Duty does, what we do in it, and how things go with Pirate Yakuza. I'm hoping Pirate Yakuza goes better later tonight. And then on top of that, anything else that happens today, we'll see. But thank you all. Chill day. Good day. Right? We figured some stuff out. Thanks for watching. Be sure, if you haven't yet, be sure to watch the video on why I quit Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's basically a 22-minute abridged review of the game up to now. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed the video. It seems like people are actually enjoying the video and giving it a good watch, and I appreciate that. All right? All right, so everyone, thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. I appreciate you. Thank you all so very much, and I will see you all tomorrow for another fun day. Peace out, everyone. See you then. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So I need to get set up here. Okay. So let's do this and this. Let's get everything set up here. To do this, I need to do a lot. I have to get my headphones, I have to plug them in, change the audio, put the chair cover on. I got a lot I got to do in order to prepare for Call of Duty. It's a lot of things. Okay, let's do this, but then I have to get rid of this, but then I have to turn on this. The camera's not facing the right way. Let me fix that. There we go. Now the camera's facing me, but I have a lot of work to do to set this up, so bear with me while I set this up. What gun am I using today? We're going to check out the sniping loadout, because we haven't checked it out. We were doing a sniping loadout, then the Ninja Turtles event launched, and we got distracted with that for weeks, so now I want to go back and see how were we actually doing. Did we get the attachments I needed for the rifle and all of that, We'll see. Okay, so first let's do the chair cover.
I'm back, and I brought jelly beans.
Oh, get all the lights off. I'm gonna be sweating it up playing Call of Duty today, man. Oh man,
Because you're fat?
it's
Or
gonna
is it
be a
because
hot
you have
one.
man boobs?
Okay. All those lights are off. Good. And I need to get the headphone. Let me get the headphones.
Run in there, buddy. Dude, he's afraid to sweat.
Okay.
He's like
All right,
afraid
they're
his
synced
face
now.
will melt more.
I could change my clothes. I don't know. I might change to a short sleeve shirt and shorts later. We'll see. We'll see how hot it gets in here. Seriously. Okay, so now let's set this audio up. So, okay, Corsair headphones, yes. And
You
then
can't have
Windows
jelly
Sonic,
beans,
yes.
Trump.
Okay, that actually did it all automatically. This is the first time it ever did it automatically for me. Cool. All right, then I just need to have the game audio enabled to play through the speakers, because that actually will play through the headphones.
Oh, he's so stupid.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to go on a brief break to use the restroom. All right, what
Didn't
I'll
you
do
just
is we'll
get
play
back
some
from a
highlight
break?
clips for you guys while I do that. And then when we come back, it's Call of Duty time. Again, guys, let's get some support going. Please, let's hit some goals. All right. We hit the goal today. Let's get that momentum back. We got it back last night with Disco. Cod with the King. Delicious cod with the
He
King.
changed his shirt.
Please support it today.
Yep.
Let's
whale
get some
call.
support rolling. We're at $30 of support, but we got to hit the 150 goal. We have to keep this momentum going. We hit it last night and exceeded it.
He's
Let's
so
hit it
fucking
now.
ugly, Thak.
I am worried about tonight's Pirate Yakuza because we didn't do so well the other day. So let's hit that goal today. All
You were
right?
skipping the
All
entire
right, let me
game.
start. Let me just move the mic.
He's so fucking ugly.
Okay. There we go. Just a little bit. That should be fine, right? How does that sound? Good, I hope. And then turn on the AI camera. I might have to make it a little smaller. You guys tell me how it sounds and how it looks, the camera that is.
You look ugly.
Alex
as
from
shit.
Phoenix, $2 super chat says, would you consider playing AC Black Flag again? Maybe in the future if it gets remade or whatever. I don't think I would just play it straight up out of nowhere. But if there was a particular reason to do it, sure. What's up, Jeff? How are you? Good afternoon, Jeff. Crap, we're not at the right resolution.
We're not at the right resolution, guys.
We're not at the right resolution.
We
gotta put
need
it
to
at
be at a
1080p
better resolution.
to play this. I forgot. Or else it tries to render at the wrong resolution and then it's all screwed up. Okay. Skyrim modded would be fun because it's the whole new game. It's not just Skyrim. It's an entirely new game, right? What was it
Excuse me.
called? Whatever the new name of it was.
I don't know. Why does it always go to top chat and not live chat?
Yeah, the troll's going to be there no matter what. I just got to try to hide the connection and hopefully he doesn't join too much. But you know he's going to get into a couple games. What can you do? I don't let it bother me. I just ignore it. Stupid shit. Just another mouth drooler. Okay. No, I've seen nothing about the next Assassin's Creed. I don't know if I'll even pay attention to it, considering how bad Shadows is. I don't even think it's worth the time to even, like, give it a fucking glance at this point. I don't think Ubisoft is capable of making good games anymore, to be honest. It is showtime, Jade. What the hell? The fuck is this? Get
Bro,
this guy
they
off my
cooked
screen.
with this song.
I want to see him.
They cooked with
Oh,
this
that was
shit.
loud.
Ooh, it's beautiful.
Daily login rewards. So now we're going to get XP tokens, apparently. Okay. Continue. So this is the finale. We'll probably end up getting 1 or 2 more, but that's it. We're probably not going to get everything here. We'll probably get 1 or 2 more things. Exactly. If you're going to play Shadows, get Ubisoft Plus. Do not, I mean, seriously, do not freaking spend full price on that game. Really. Dumby Koala says if they join you, you can block them in game. Is that true? I don't know. Is there a way to see social who joined you previously? I have no idea in this game how that works. 0.
But yeah, I'm talking about Zelda's Lullaby.
Here's what we're gonna do.
My favorite Zelda song of all time is the Bolero.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Black Ops 6. This is my one stream of the week of Black Ops 6 because this week is an abridged week for me. I've got some time off and stuff scheduled. And I think what I want to do is I want to take a look at how we're doing. Its soundtrack is goated. All right. With our loadouts, remember, I was trying to eventually get this gun with a really good scope, and we just couldn't get a good scope. And the reason was because you unlock the scopes for this gun by playing with a different gun, which is incredibly stupid. Remember how dumb it is?
It really is.
So now we have a thermal 6X
It's why
scope.
I love high fantasy.
A Blandwell 7X scope.
Because of Zelda, I read Lord of the Rings.
Scope for this gun. What scope is on the gun that we've been using, which is this variation of the SVD? What is on this? A Blandwell 7X scope. All right, so you know what? Let's go back to the mod 4 and let's put the Blandwell scope on it because we've unlocked the Blandwell scope for it now. Because that's what I've really been liking with the other gun. So what else do we have on here? We've got...
And people often argue a lot, Majora's Mask is the best N64 Zelda.
To fire speed or aim down... Oh, we want aim down sight speed, don't we?
It improved a lot of things, and it added a lot of things to the Ocarina of Time mechanics.
Aim down sight
but
focus.
I do feel Ocarina of Time is their magnum opus for the 64.
Damage range increase. We still want Splinter's Cane. Probably. I've been doing double tacticals, but we could do...
We've been doing double tacticals.
We cannot do Gunfighter yet. We're getting there. Level 33. We're at 27, right? What are the dailies for today?
I absolutely agree with you.
Signal Lure.
In every aspect.
Point blank kills and get 10 headshots with an LMG. Oh, come on.
But then again, I also love Majora's Mask. Don't get me wrong.
You re-roll that? Can we re-roll the LMG?
Bro, did he just touch the cup to his nose?
I guess not.
He touched it to his nose first, and then his lip. He needed the boogers on there. Was that what it was?
Let's do.
He needed the flavor
here with this loadout.
Maybe his nose
Point
dispenses
blank, we can
gin.
definitely get. It said Signal Lure, right? What the hell? Signal Lure. All right.
Yeah,
so
there's
we'll
only
for
2.
Now. Instead of Concussion, we go to Smoke. Okay.
But that's not the only 2 Zelda games that came out during that time. There were a whole bunch of handheld ones. Like
there's a million LMGs.
Oracle of
Most
Ages
of these I
and
haven't used.
Seasons.
The only one I ever used was the XMG. Have we even got a special one, or is that a previous build maybe?
If I remember correctly, a few years. No, that was after Wind Waker. Never mind.
What do you guys recommend for an LMG?
I was going to say Force Sword.
Like I've been using, or should I do
after
something
Wind
different?
Waker.
We'll probably just get those LMG kills first. XMG is the best.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right.
There's only 2. But there were so many copies
Raphael's
also.
Side. Again, Signal Lure.
Like a lot of Banjo-Kazooie was inspired by Zelda. Ironically enough, the original idea for Zelda was to create a Mario 64 type hub world, and you would jump in and out of pictures, right? But that was scrapped for an
we'll start with the
open world
XMG and then we'll
sandbox
swap
type game.
once we get the headshots to the sniper rifle, and we'll
I
start
love
using that again.
Banjo-Kazooie,
All right.
but I also
anything special
could live
going on? They
without
still
it.
got face-off endurance mosh pit going. There's a season 2 mosh pit. Is this new?
For sure, there are.
I'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Let me go ahead and sadly I gotta hide my screen because the stupid game, you know, this troll who's following me around is trying to ruin my matches, and obviously I don't want him to do that. So Someone is saying if this troll joins my match and starts pinging again like he's been doing, that I can block him, but I don't know how. You guys would have to tell me how to do it.
Oh God, look at his nose. He really does have Mr. Burns' nose, bro. Bro, I'm getting really reminiscent
Recent
of
players
Zelda.
list? Where is the recent players list?
I want to replay it. But which one? Bro, I want Twilight Princess.
Where would that be located?
I really want Twilight Princess.
I have no idea. I have no clue.
Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom as much as I enjoyed Breath of the Wild.
That's my friends list.
I was hoping Tears of the Kingdom would be a Majora's Mask to Breath of the Wild, but to me it was just a sequel. And that's not really what I wanted. I felt like they should have done more with it. And I feel kind of like they're neglecting the Triforce.
Or the match is starting, I should say. As soon as it loads, we'll get going here. Look what we got. Oh man, this is gonna be nuts.
Face-off kill confirmed.
Oh, it's way too loud. Face-off kill confirmed.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
I think we cleared it. We did, we cleared it. They're behind us now.
Yeah, that's what I felt like too. And that was my problem. Hold on. And honestly, that was my problem with Tears of the Kingdom. Not that it's a bad game. Not that it doesn't serve its purpose or tell its story, you know? But to me, it felt like more of Breath of the Wild. And at the point I started playing Tears of the Kingdom, I had just finished Breath of the Wild again. And I was hoping for a different yet familiar experience, and I just got a familiar experience. So my brain was like, oh, I just played this game. I want to put it down now. I'll go play something else. You know? So maybe the fault is my own, and I should go back and play it, but to me, it really did just feel like more of Breath of the Wild. And that's not really what I wanted. I wanted Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time, and I genuinely felt it was just more of the same. Yeah. I loved the layered world, and I hope that carries over into other Zelda games. And I hope they're not afraid of taking elements from FromSoft games, from other RPG games. You know, give us a little bit more freedom. Make the game a little bit more difficult, please. Or give us a difficulty chooser or slider or something, you know? But Zelda has been the same level of easy since I was a child. And I think that's part of why I'm kind of done playing it. It's because it's just so easy. And I really don't want to deal with breaking weapons, building mechanics. I don't know. It wasn't my game. It was not my game. Look at him camping, bro. And he still fucking missed.
Oh my god. Too loud.
You know, and I really don't like the fact that they ignored why the world was basically... No, I don't know. I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. But correct me if I'm wrong. Do the timelines ever converge like they were supposed to? I mean, like in Breath of the Wild, Castle Town is right there. and it's Castletown from fucking Ocarina of Time. Or is supposed to be, or some shit like that. But it's never explained. It's never explained why Ocarina of Time's Castletown is in this universe, yet it is. I remember when the idea for Tears of the or Breath of the Wild, exactly, and Twilight Princess, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, it was supposed to explain why all these timelines were converging, and it was supposed to create a new timeline. Exactly, and that's what I'm talking about. I feel Tears of the Kingdom was an entirely different game. And they just shoehorned the Breath of the Wild skin on it. Because it makes no sense in the context of the game. Because the first game sets up that they're going to explain how all this stuff happened. Oh, it's Twilight Princess Castletown. Is it? I mean, it's fair if it is. I know I think it's the Gerudo Coliseum where the sages stab Ganon with the light sword. I know that's in Breath of the Wild. But that's never explained. There's like so much that's not explained that it's like it's begging for a third game, but I really don't want to go back to that world for a third time. I really wish they would abandon the gimmick stuff. Stop putting gimmicks in Zelda. Make a competent storytelling game and you wouldn't have to rely on gimmicks. And I don't believe Breath of the Wild told its story competently. Locking story progression behind locations on a map, to me, is stupid. Because you're going to lock crucial key points behind certain things, and context is going to be left out. You won't get the full story. And yeah, you can say you need to do this, but make that stuff for secret endings. Extra explanation to add to the story. Not the entire story elements itself behind pictures and all this stuff. I don't want to do that. Yeah, Starting Rock had Ocarina of Time stuff in
They
it.
spawned behind again, didn't they? Yeah, that's the end.
And then
They keep spawning behind. That sucks.
there was Twilight Princess Castletown. And
I
then
didn't want to switch weapons. I wanted to use my signal.
Wasn't the Lost Woods in that game? Wasn't it also supposed to be from Twilight Princess? It felt a lot like it.
Oh Lord, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed completely the wrong button. Alright, I gotta get back into it. I haven't played this in a bit. I certainly haven't used an LMG in a while.
And as usual, if I'm wrong about something, you guys can feel free to correct me. Nobody gets banned for correcting me here. I'm not Phil.
Losing smoke.
I am a lorehead, bro. I love mythologies. The ones I know the best are DC Comics, Dragon Ball, and God of War.
Oh my god, I can't see anyone. I haven't been able to see anyone the whole time. What the? Well, this is an awful starting match, that's for sure.
He's getting his ass blasted, bro.
I have no chance. Just getting blown up every second.
Yeah, your ass is getting blown out pretty good there, buddy.
Smoke out.
Now we're talking. I didn't want to reload. I fucked up so bad. This takes too long. I'm gonna die.
That's cool, dude.
That was ridiculous. They didn't see me.
Using smoke. Watch out, grenade. Incoming center.
Ouch. Let me try this. Oh no! Well, that sucked.
All right.
Oh my god.
Right? It's really funny, dude. I still can't believe he wants us to believe that he masterminded all of this and outthought both Andy and Ashton, a pair of people who have done this multiple times.
I can't see a goddamn thing. It's so messy.
It's so stupid, bro.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, what an idiot.
Double Semtex.
He absolutely is a 220, bro. The very definition of a 220.
This is absolute insanity.
He couldn't even outsmart Rich, bro. You're so right. Shout out to Review Gut USA. Do it. I'll be back. Get out of there. Give me the gun. I'll help you.
Instant death.
Keep your head down and secure the target.
When do you think they're gonna put stormtroopers in this game?
Right. Oh my god. Oh man.
Let's see what you got.
Only 10 seconds left.
They never
Well, we
stood a
won.
chance.
I did shitty,
Well,
though.
we won.
That was a messy start for sure. Was that too loud, guys? Let me take a look. I
You're
think it might have
too
been too loud. Shit. Is the game too loud? You guys want me to lower the volume? Let me know, okay?
I'm gonna need you to shut up, Phil.
Way too loud? Okay. I thought so. There we go. That's why I had to lower my headphones, because I was like, why? The volume was so loud, I had to lower my headphones, which usually I don't have to do for Call of Duty, so that's what happened.
I
Okay.
usually don't have to do this for Call of Duty, but I'm gonna do it this time.
So sorry about that. Didn't mean to blow your guys' ears out.
Sorry about that. Snort.
So how many kills did I get? None. 0 headshot kills. 0 kills while Signal Lure was active. And 0 point-blank kills. Great.
Oh, wait.
We have bonuses. Let's do them. Let's do the bonus. For once in a million years, we finally have bonuses. That's good.
Do I have the pass? Bro?
Okay.
I want Sub-Zero.
So sorry that I have
What
to
the
keep
fuck
hiding
is that thing?
the lobbies between so that the troll doesn't join, hopefully. I prefer the Master Splinter
Oh,
skin to
I do have the
Raphael
pass.
skin, but I don't know. Operators. Maybe I'll change
Okay.
out the Ninja Turtle stuff. We've been doing it for a while now. Maybe I'll do something different.
Okay.
You can look at some of these other skins. What sucks is when you go to look at them, it just loads different stuff. Here, I'm going to wear the guy with the bag on his head.
All right, guys. I'm gonna take
I
a
do like
dab
the
real
foot
quick.
Soldier, though. We'll keep the foot soldier. Okay. Ugh. No, we didn't win. We lost. No, we
Bro,
won that match,
I
right? We did win
hated that.
match. Yeah,
The
we did win that match. We
the
had a victory.
skins being locked to the amiibos. I didn't like that.
Let the troll join to use the ignore block feature. Well, I'm not even sure how to do it, so let's see. Let's see how it goes. Girl Unicorn, you did not have to be following for 7 days in order to comment. That's not correct.
Hold on.
It is a, let's see. 1 day follower only chat. It's 1 week account restriction, meaning you have to have an account that's at least a week old to talk. Because that way it stops newly made troll accounts from talking. Okay. Here we go.
Hardpoint locked down. The lead is ours.
The lead is ours. I don't know what that does. They must all ran to the hard point. I don't know where they went.
Don't make me return fire.
Flashbang! Hostile Semtex!
Oh, they came in from the side. Shit.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Target down!
Oh, they came behind me again. Shit. They keep coming in that window. Twice in a row.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Going up! Move out! Good to see you again. Start incoming! Scout force, standing by.
Hardpoint located.
Oh, what was that? A perfectly aimed and cooked grenade. Damn.
Activating scout force.
That was dead accurate.
Hardpoint is secure.
Puta madre, ceasefire!
All right. Let's get into a game of the Fortnites.
I'll be back. Enemy on foot.
Nice, my teammate got him.
Have the hardpoint.
Oh, shit.
Tactical sighting. Scout force going out. Incoming Semtex.
Ah, I missed. Fuck. I probably could have wiped that whole team
Hardpoint
there, man.
identified.
His goal is at I think he's still at $20.
Hardpoint is secure.
Hostile down.
Oh, $32. He's only made $12.
Shock charge identified.
Here, let me
Hostiles have captured
move
the
it so
hardpoint.
you guys can see it too.
Of course, they're on both sides. They're getting shot from behind. I turn around and I get shot in the ass. Like, come on. Double fucking ass shots.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Molotov.
Hardpoint is secure.
Tactical front.
I saw the scope.
I saw the scope.
I saw the scope in
I
the
seen
smoke.
it.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
The sight gives you a headache? Yeah, I was using this sight a lot earlier. I just, it was already on the gun. That's why I'm using it.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Losing smoke. Throwing Semtex.
Oh my god.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Objective kill.
I remember how thin Cat used to be too, bro.
Fuck.
And then Phil ruined her.
Oi. Hostiles have the hard point. We were dominating for a while. Now they're holding it.
I forgot how to switch weapons.
I hit him directly with the smoke grenade.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is
Nice.
secure.
Hostile Semtex.
God damn it! Where did it even come from? A perfect toss again. They're good with their equipment tosses.
All right.
What the? Whoa! I had just spawned, so that guy was standing right in front of the spawn area. Oh, again?
Hardpoint active.
Oh, god damn.
That's
Hostiles
annoying.
have the hardpoint.
Fucking coughing in the mic. Holy shit.
Oh
that
my
dabs are
god!
kicking
How the
my
hell did he
ass.
know? Right?
Hardpoint is
The
active.
fuck does it even do?
Hardpoint locked down.
Establishing smoke.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
He slid and insta-killed me, right? Insta-kill during a slide, whatever you say.
And treasure
outta here.
chests?
Smoke out.
And, I have no idea. That was way before my time in the detractor
Where did
community,
these
bro.
come from?
Kilo
I just keep getting insta-killed by explosives. I never get to see where they're coming from.
I do believe I'm playing solos.
There it goes again.
Hardpoint identified.
Jeesh.
Oh my god, Medusa
All right.
Jr., are you really
the next
doing that
one.
much, bro? Fuck.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles
What?
have captured the hardpoint.
What the hell was that? I went to fire. I was already dead. I had no chance to shoot the guy who I had the drop on. Right. Whatever you fucking say.
We gotta get the drop on him, guys.
Down.
Do 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 do.
Oh, we're low on energy. I didn't know. For some reason, my audio is not coming through. I think it might be time to get a new capture card, boys.
Hostiles using field upgrade.
I've been using an EVGA for a really long time. I think I might get an Elgato this time.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Where are they? They went back the other way, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they came from behind.
I think I made this one in 2010.
What? Hit,
This
hit,
is-
hit,
this
hit, and then I
specific
die.
account?
Okay.
In
I
2010.
hit them 4 times
But,
before they even hit me.
Hostile Semtex.
Nah.
Grenade had no effect.
I
right?
didn't
No
start
effect at
doing
all. Mhm.
YouTube stuff until like a couple years
Whatever.
ago.
Guys,
I
how does
think
it
it
sound
was-
now? Please let me
God
know.
damn,
Please
he's
tag me
loud.
and let me know how it sounds. If it's better than it was.
I started doing
Sorry that last match was so
more
insanely
content
loud.
during COVID and stuff
Oh,
like that.
another random
Just
grenade
'cause I didn't
toss.
have a
Every
lot
time
of
I die, it's a
things
random
to
grenade
do.
toss now.
So I was playing Final Fantasy
Hostile counter
14,
UAV established above.
and I was just
Hardpoint
barely
lockdown.
getting into content
Enemy
creation.
UAV inbound.
And then I had my whole spat with Richard Review Tech, and now I'm here,
If I
bro.
can circle behind them.
That's like my entire chronological history on the platform.
Hardpoint identified.
What the fuck?
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Nothing I can do. Bad luck.
Excuse the shit out of me. What?
I can't move. Stuck on the wall.
Hostiles have captured the
Oh, I
hardpoint.
can't Skyrim it up there? God damn it. I'll go this way.
Incoming Semtex.
I shot them in the face while they were on the ground, and they didn't die.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why was I
Yikes,
still
this game.
moving?
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is active.
Sure.
Ah, there we go. Pray and pray, bro. That's what I got there. Bye-bye, buddy. Shot to the head, and now you're dead. Goodbye, good buddy. See you next time. I couldn't go on, or Bon Jovi would have copyright struck me.
Hardpoint.
When I donated to him and gave him money under the idea that if he got this specific amount of money, he would do like, what is it, fucking stunts and stuff like that, because he was going through a hard time with his kid,
Okay.
right? And I felt
Did I get
empathetic
any
towards him
headshots? I
because
hope
you
I got
know
at
he
least
was going
one.
through a
There's usually
hard
like 5
time.
with this fucking thing. It's a pain in the ass.
Time had passed and he didn't hit any of the goals that he had set out,
They were already dead.
and
Did I get any headshots at all?
he got all
I mean,
mad
yeah, if
at
I had flak
everybody.
jacket on, Andy, you're right. These grenades wouldn't be killing me. It was crazy how many random grenades killed me that game.
Shut up, Phil. Anyway, he got mad at us for making comments at the fact that he needed to donate the money that he said he would donate. He flipped out on us and started yelling at us, ended up rage quitting a stream, right? He ended up donating the money, which is all fine and good, but you know, we had to twist his arm, and at the time his daughter was in a hospital where they were where it was run off donations. So he's complaining about having to give donation money to a hospital where, well, his daughter was in need of that type of medical assistance. And it really pissed me off because my brother is disabled. My brother, he goes to hospitals that are funded by donations, you know? So it really pissed me off. And that's why I started detracting him. Yeah, it was the charity meltdown. Yeah. Well, I wasn't involved. I did give him money because he was desperate and he needed it. And I empathized with him because of the situation that he was in. And then when he had the audacity to pull that shit, I was like, okay, yeah, no, fuck this guy. It was the last straw for me. And Rich likes to say, oh, Phil is his own worst detractor. But everything I know of Rich literally came from Rich's own fucking mouth, bro. Everything. He's his own worst detractor. I can't stand the guy, to be honest. He switched and he goes by the basement now. Dude, I'm just spraying in front of me. Great. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, and then he started attacking, like, female content creators and shit. And it's like, oh my god, bro. And then I was embarrassed that I ever supported someone like that. You know? But you can only see who people are so far as what they show on the internet. You know what I mean? Because I don't know Rich in real life. Dude, Boogie, that whole lolcow live shit. Oh, I'm done. I'm over it. You can't co-opt something that you didn't create, bro, and then just try and take credit for all of it and say people can't use terminologies like terms like lolcow in their streams and shit. The only good part was wings, and I feel bad for Kelly, but I mean that was good content. And I hope Kelly is feeling better. I mean, I don't mean to say that, but it is what it is. And it's
said,
obvious that's what they were going for.
I love your content. I'm aspiring to be a content creator. Do you have any advice? It's the same advice I give everybody over the years. Is that if you're going to become a content creator of any kind, whether you're a streamer, whether you're going to be
Bro, I'm getting
a YouTube, you know, like on-demand video creator, whatever it may be. Get my camera to actually follow me. Hello.
Oh, bro,
camera.
that shit pissed me off too.
Follow me.
I want to
Thank you.
slap Phil in the fucking face, like for real.
Don't get into it
in
because
Minecraft.
you want to make money, and don't get into it because, you know, you're trying to. Oh, by the way,
he
I did
told
get
them,
the signal lure. I can get
he
rid of
told
that
them
now.
that his
Okay,
wife
get
had
out of it.
ovarian
So don't do
issues,
it
and
because
that's
you
why
wanna
they
make
couldn't
money.
have kids.
Don't do it.
Bro, if I could
because
punch him in the face,
you want
I'd
to get
punch him in
popular
the
and become
face.
an influencer.
That's you should
All right,
never
do it
tell
because
anybody
you have
that
passion
shit.
for something, and you want to share that passion with the world. There's so many people now,
Guys, my passion is making fun of
that
a
get
fat
into
guy on
content
the
creation
internet.
because they think, oh, I saw this guy do it, and he's so popular, and I just want to be just like him.
I don't
No,
do this because I want to be
because
popular. I
if
do
you
this
go-
because I
go into it
really
with that
just want to make
mentality,
fun of you guys because you're ridiculous.
It's going to be kind of
people.
fake, and it's going to show. You got to go into it because you have some kind of a talent, a passion for something, an affinity for something, whether it's gaming, whether it's something else.
Gotcha.
You know, there's people out there that are content creators of all kinds. But show that passion that you have through your content, right? And if you truly have passion, if you truly are interested and excited and are positive, that's going to come through. And then people will like your content, not just because of the
he's
content,
so
but because of your
oblivious.
attitude as well. A lot of people go into it with this grind
Oh,
mentality that
bro.
all they want to do is
Yeah,
"I wanna grind
Phil
this out,
lied
son,
to
so I
Kino
can be
Casino
fucking
about his
popular and
wife
shit."
having
It's
ovarian
not always gonna
cancer,
work.
bro.
And I think there's a lot of people today that go into it with like a budget. I'm going to invest all this money and I'm going to go into it and treat it like a job. And it doesn't, you know, it's oversaturated.
I invested
The
a lot
market
of
really
money
is
into
oversaturated
my
at this
setup,
point.
and I had no intention
So,
of ever making
To try to
money
even
on
go into it
any
as a
of this.
business mentality might not
I
work.
still don't.
You're not always going to be the biggest dog in the yard who's going to have all the advantages.
I just really
all the
enjoy
money,
coming on here,
everything to
shooting
compete
this
with
shit,
everybody else.
popping
But what you
off,
could have
and then
is
coming
actually
back
have
later,
a
playing
unique
more
way to
games.
tackle it, or
Dude,
a
I've
passion
explored
for it,
so
or
many
a
games
knowledge
on
base
stream
or
because of you
experience
guys.
in it that maybe someone else doesn't have. And if that comes through your content, then perhaps you'll actually get that foothold into whatever niche it is you're trying to break into. You know, for me, when I started doing content 17 years ago, I had zero budget. I was using a crappy ass digital camera pointed as an angle
Why can't I ever
at
find
my
it?
television. It looked absolutely awful, but it was my commentary. It was my dedication of playing a lot and making a lot of videos that people liked.
Bro,
And that
I've
became
always
my
had this
thing that
criticism
then
of
turned into,
Fortnite.
hey, people want to
These
come by
maps
every
are
day and
too
watch.
fucking
People
big.
don't mind if there's monetization on my content, right? Less of the whole, oh, I want to get popular, I want to make it big, I want to get rich quick mentality, and more of the, hey,
But
I have
that's
something
literally
unique to
the
share with the
mentality
world.
you have, bro.
Because there's a lot of people out there who, sadly, just want to emulate and say, I don't want to do the 9-to-5 grind. I just want to do this as a living. That's
What the hell?
not going to be enough.
What?
You've got to find
Dude,
that thing that you have.
where the
that someone
fuck
else
is
doesn't have,
everybody?
whether it's that creative spark, whether it's that positivity, whatever it is, right? You got to find it. Man, I don't know if I'm going to like this playlist. Now we're doing this map again, and it didn't work last time. So I don't know if I want to do this playlist. Maybe we'll switch it up after this and do a different playlist. Thank you for the $5 Super Chat, Pirate Gaming. Guys, if you like the Call of Duty stuff, please support the stream. If you like the content in general, please support the stream. Let's go ahead and hit the goal for today so that we can get closer to our big DSP Trizit reward at end of the week.
Oh, I was wondering why couldn't I find these people? What the fuck is this? They call me the Silver Turtle. Thank you very much.
So you got behind me. I got 2 kills, then I got right behind me.
Dude. I'm a swerve.
Damn it. A double kill there. What happened? I got a double kill, then I died. What? He walked right through and fucking shot me right in the face.
Yeah. What, you want in there, buddy?
What? Okay.
What?
Yeah, this map is stupid.
Yeah? This map is dumb.
I'm gonna assume they're up there. Oh, I see somebody.
I don't know what that is.
Close it down.
Bye-bye, buddy. Thanks for playing. See you back in the lobby, bro.
They won't die. I'm filling them with bullets and no one goes down. Okay.
Oh, the big tiger dude got me. I have that skin
Ridiculous.
too. I got 9th, bro.
Absolutely
Nice.
ridiculous.
Dude, I want to let's play the old what is it, Jack and Dexter games. I miss those games.
Net call. Super agent detected.
Oh? He wasn't there, and then all of a sudden he instantly sniped me. Yeah, I'm joining these matches too late to do anything.
Jack and Dexter was my Naughty Dog game.
Oh, you're supposed
like my
to shoot
favorite
those
Naughty
things?
Dog game.
You're supposed to shoot the leprechauns. I didn't know that. Andy says if you shoot the leprechauns, they give you a lot of clovers. All right. I had no idea.
Oh shit. Nice. Let's claim all.
Wow, what a great play of the game. What an amazing play of the game that was. Yeah, that was a win. Even though I barely did anything, that was a win.
Huh.
All right. Well,
What else is there? I mean, the one I'm here
4 out of 10,
for.
we're getting there.
Oh, he's so
All right,
awesome.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to
Okay,
do that
I do
playlist
kind of
again.
want him
It's too
too.
many shitty maps. They're
He's
just
so
not very
cool.
good.
Okay, yeah, I really want him too.
I'll try maybe face off endurance, which we were
Oh.
doing last time. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, they have. Oh, okay. They
Sorry,
have
it's
the
been all right.
better
We've only been
version.
playing
I
for,
like
like,
this one.
30 minutes, so we
Okay.
haven't played for a lot. We're trying to get these LMG kills, and once we get them all, then we can swap to the sniper and start using that again.
Where is Sub-Zero? Oh, here he is.
Come on, guys, let's get some support. Let's hit the goal. Right now, we're at 30, what, 39,
He's my
38?
favorite
We can, come
character,
on.
bro.
Let's
in,
get
in
some
Mortal
super
Kombat.
chats, some memberships, some tips, some subs. We have 0 subs and 0 memberships today.
And it's
None.
funny.
We
I
have a few
hadn't
super chats
played
and a few
Mortal
tips.
Kombat
Let's get
1
some
in
more.
months, but
We
I
wanna
heard
hit
they
these
put
goals this
Sub-Zero
week,
skin
right?
in there. I loaded it
Absolutely.
up and I
Let's do
oh
it.
shit, that looks.
Come on.
Oh, he looks awesome.
For Call of Duty.
Max Payne is really good. It's a good game. Don't watch the movie with Mark Wahlberg though. That's terrible. But we got a 9th place run. Not too bad, boys. All right.
All right. Here we go.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Face off kill order.
What the fuck? It scared me. I thought it was an enemy. What the? Wow, what is going on? What? I just spawned. The guy was facing me, shooting me. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Oh, dude, I've been playing Mortal Kombat since the
HVT under fire.
Super Nintendo.
HVT under fire.
I was there when it released. I got it from a movie rental place that went out of business called Wallace Video. Right? Oh yeah, man. I always try to be some kind of encouraging.
Falling behind,
This
criminal.
is awful. Awful gameplay,
Mortal
man.
Monday, bro. Yup, I was there. I got it. I rented it first, right? And then they had the option to rent it
Those are headshots.
once, and you can buy it for $5 cheaper than what it was because the $5 rental that you had already paid.
When you get a match like
right?
this, like you don't want to play
Bro,
anymore. It's
when I
fucking
tell you
shitty
I
as
had
hell.
to do
Look
so
at-
many chores.
I spawned with a guy looking at me from behind and murdering me.
It was one of my most favorite games, bro, when I was a kid. And it wasn't Mortal Kombat, excuse me. That was Mortal Kombat 2. I did end up I had Mortal Kombat 1, but Mortal Kombat 2 was the one that I really put my head into, right? And then Mortal Kombat 3, I kind of skipped that one. I did get Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 because I got a Sega. Or no, we rented a Sega. I had a PlayStation at that point. Bro, it's so hard to remember.
Great gameplay.
All I remember is I went to the store and I asked my parents, do you see that Wolverine toy on the shelf? Why don't you buy that? Why don't you give it to me? Listen to me.
Can't see. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What a
32
mess.
years later.
Did you guys know that my parents didn't buy me a Wolverine toy when I was a child? They're stupid.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to switch my skin again. I have so many. I view Fortnite
Do I
like
have
a toy
silencer on?
box.
Someone said remove the silencer.
And
Why
I'm
would I
gonna
have a
pull a toy
silencer?
out the
Maybe I
toy
do
box.
and it's a mistake. I do have it on there. I don't want that. Yeah, that's a total
All right.
mistake.
We're going to play Darth Maul,
Who the
boys.
fuck wants the silencer?
We got up 7 levels.
Why don't you listen to me?
It is, bro. It's tough. That game is tough.
Ugh. Thank you, Elixification, for that. I didn't even catch that. Because remember, this is a previous build
Yeah,
I'm using.
it was on the SNES. And everybody likes to say that there was a blood code, but there wasn't.
Oh my lord. So
They
much
shot his
death.
ass off the mountain. They're like, get out of here. You suck, Phil. Sega Genesis
None of
version
you here.
was the best version.
What the fuck was that?
And I think it wasn't it the same with Street Fighter 2. Didn't Sega get the better version of Street Fighter 2?
Friendly HPT on site. Keep them safe. HPT under fire. Repeat, HPT under fire. Enemy HPT on site. Take them out. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
Nice.
How didn't he die?
That
And
controller
they gave me,
was
they gave me
pretty
Scream
good.
Mine kill at least.
Dude, I remember Sonic Pinball. Friday night pizza nights. We rented a Sega Genesis,
Package safe.
and I got Sonic Pinball. Bro, it was so awesome.
Eliminated.
Ugh.
Incoming Semtex. Using smoke.
Sorry, Master Splinter.
Dude, I had a Game Gear.
Oh no.
It was one of my most favorite things. I had Sonic 3 on it, bro. And then I remember Bart's Nightmare. That was another one. I loved those games.
What the fuck? Why does my team suck so bad?
Why does my team suck so bad?
You're the one that sucks, Phil.
Establishing smoke.
Protect our HPT.
Enemy grenade.
Well, that's how it's done.
We took out their HPT. HPT under fire. Repeat, HPT under fire. Hostile HVT located.
Oh, that's cool.
Stay on task.
Fuck, it bounced.
We're winning. Keep it up. Enemy HVT is down.
We're winning. Snort.
Enemy HVT on site.
Oh, of course they saw me from the side as I was shooting a different one. Damn it.
The Earthworm
Damn
Jim
it.
trilogy. I'm gonna admit something right
Just
now.
spawned
I have
already
never
dead,
played
lame.
Earthworm Jim. Please don't hate me. It really did, bro. The Sega felt genuinely unique.
Thank you.
Dude, I remember Pac-Man on the Sega, and it wasn't like normal Pac-Man. It was like him in
Oh,
an
there
actual
were two
world.
of them camping in there like pussies.
It was
What the
a
hell?
weird game. Yin Yang. I don't think I've ever played that.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Got him.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo. This is awful.
Yeah, because all you do is spray and pray. Alright. We'll play another match. I already have Goku Black. I have both
Who's
Frieza
in the
and
bus? Fuck,
Sora.
I didn't see him. I
I
totally
don't
didn't see
know
him.
who the fuck or what the fuck that is. DC, okay. I already have Batman. I'd really like Superman.
Anyone else would have died, but the HVT has double hell, so.
Shoes. That's really stupid.
What the hell? Why do I die so quickly?
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT is down. Our HVT has been eliminated.
Oh,
It really did. It really did. And, dude, I remember getting the PlayStation 1 and getting A Bug's Life. I love A Bug's Life on PlayStation
How did I die
1.
so fast?
And then I remember getting Crash. And then renting Crash 2.
Package safe.
And then getting Spyro. And then getting Medieval, bro. So much good memories. Dude, Gex.
It's so
I
dumb.
remember
so if you camp there
Gex.
as the HVT, they can never hit you enough to down you. That's incredibly stupid.
I remember Gex.
Dude, I'm getting tired of this. Why am I just dying instantly so
The
much?
GameCube is goated, bro. I will not allow any slander of the GameCube on this
Again, I
channel.
can't even do anything. What do you want me to do? As soon as they're there, I aim and fire. I'm already instantly killed.
Keep them safe.
Dude, I remember getting out of school,
Our HVT has been eliminated.
like getting my first paycheck, and then going and getting
Of course.
Twilight Princess, bro.
Protect our HVT.
Well, I can't see them.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Oh man, so many good memories.
Dude, the HVT never dies. He never fucking dies.
Smash Bros.
Fire.
Brawl was fun.
Try.
Melee. Oh my god, Smash Brothers Melee.
They got our HVT.
What?
You are our HVT.
PS2.
Stay alert.
I was gifted a PlayStation 2. I really loved God of War, Final Fantasy X, and those were my two basic games that I had. And then I would get like SmackDown versus Raw. I would get Here Comes the
How am I
Pain.
now? It didn't make sense. He walked right through my bullets as if I wasn't firing. Then I fire with the handgun and that did no damage either. Fuck this fucking game, man. You didn't fucking outplay me. My fucking weapon is not doing any damage.
My weapen's not
Look at this
doing
again.
anything.
Those are headshots. It's
Mommy,
so bad.
they're not letting me play the game.
Under fire.
Where?
Get fucked, Dave.
Hostile HVT located.
Had enough of this fucking dumb shit.
I have an idea. Let me send you a picture of a fish so you can cry about it. Oh, if you guys,
I'm trying to go prone, it won't even do it.
if you
I'm
guys
pressing
didn't
the button to
know,
go prone, it doesn't even react.
Phil told his father. Oh God, there's just probably a jumble of sounds going off, right? Let's mute this fucking music. Okay, sorry about that, guys. All right, so when Phil got his tires stolen, in air quotes, right? When Phil got his tires stolen, his father didn't go to help him, didn't try and like console him. His father sent him an actual picture of a fish. I've never seen a cool story, bro. Here's a picture of a fish in my entire life, but there it is, bro. It was the funniest shit. Not even Phil's dad cares about him, which is kind of sad, but on brand for the Brunels.
HVT. Enemy HVT is down. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Stay on task. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
That was full auto into them and no one died. Into the whole team was spawning into my bullets and no one died. Look! Yo, it's so bad.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it. Hostile HVT located.
Enemy grenade.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
All I can do is fill them with bullets, but if they don't die, that's not my problem. That's the fucking shitty game.
Enemy HVT on site.
So all I can do is shoot them.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
If I can't shoot him, I can't play
None
the
of this
game.
makes sense. At least we won again, but it's so stupid. Literally filling
Round
every
of
enemy with bullets. No
applause.
one's dying ever, but I die
Good
instantly.
job,
Fucking
Phil.
terrible, fucking shitty ass online play, man.
It's
Awful.
shitty ass online play. I don't think these people understand. Huh. These people are so fucking dumb. Do they know that I'm Darkside Phil? I can pick up any game at any point and play it at a professional level. Just as long as the donations and the contributions are good enough.
No, I have to keep using the stupid LMG for the daily. I have
For
to
the
get, what was
daily?
it, 10
Look up
headshot
my
kills? I think
nose.
I had 4. Maybe I got a couple more there. I don't know. I think I at least got 1. But I gotta finish the daily. Then I can swap. I don't want to use the XMG. I don't want to use the LMG. I
Bro,
wanna snipe.
Phil's PC is lagging. Did you see that? It had a texture pop
Trust me, I've
in.
been having a lot more fun sniping, but I'm trying to get this daily done.
Basically, his mother still coddles him.
7 of 10, so I got 3 more
So his
headshot kills,
father's
then I can
like
swap.
completely detached
Ugh.
from him.
Ugh.
His mother like overparents him still to this
Bonus
day.
is going.
He stole thousands of dollars from his mother, bro. Told her that he would quit doing YouTube within
All right,
10
guys, we
years.
have about 2 more hours left on the stream.
she
I am
paid his
hot
taxes.
Right now, and my door is open.
Never
but my wife's
did.
going to be home within a half an hour, which then means I have to close the door, which means it's going to get even hotter in here.
Oh,
We'll be
dude, that would be
sweating it out.
funny. And they left it all to Cat.
Come on, let's get some support, guys. Let's get 1 bit of support per match, per fight, right? Even if it's just
One
like 1
bit of
super chat.
support. How about you get
sub
one
per
bit
fight.
of
Let's get something. That way, we'll
how
get some
about-
momentum going?
Here's a wonderful idea. For every 10 kills, put in 1 application. Get a fucking job. There's an idea.
It'll build.
That's actually a
towards
good
the stream.
idea.
We still have 2 hours left, but as you can see, we haven't had support in a while. It's been a half an hour.
It's
since I had
been a
anything.
half
And
an
before then, it was
hour.
another half an hour.
Snort. Where's my money? You damn, you're withholding.
Get some buckets under my armpits. Well, I did put on lots of deodorant today. That's for sure. Why do I have to close the door? Because if I don't, my voice echoes throughout my entire house. And when my wife is home, all she'll hear is me screaming. "Ah, ah, ah." It'll sound like I'm right next to her yelling in her ear. It's that bad. Like my house has tall ceilings. My voice echoes through the whole house. I could be here and just say, "Hey, cat," and she'll hear me like on the other side of the house downstairs. So I have to close the door when she's home. No, we have air conditioners. They're not in yet. We have indoor air conditioners. And we haven't installed them yet because literally today's the first hot day of the year. It hasn't been hot until today. So there's no way I was going to put the air conditioners in yet. Habib has gifted a membership. That's our first membership of the day. Thank you, Habib. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. I wholeheartedly believe we can hit the goal today, but we just need people to buy in slowly. Like I said, if each match I can get one contributor, whether it's a super chat or a membership or a sub or a tip, one a match here, we can hit the goal by the end of the stream in 2 hours, okay? Okay, here we go.
Face off kill confirmed. Come on, you're losing this fight.
Great. You didn't die? Well, I got a headshot, which is what I'm going for. Oh, God, that was brutal. Okay, we're spawning here. Let me reload that. I tried to run and slide, and he didn't run. He walked very slowly. He put another one down, look. I wanted to destroy the trap. It was worth it.
All right, guys, let's get back into another match here. Yeah, I try not to ask for more than I need either, man.
Damn it.
Later, Thack, man. Have a good one.
Is it a troll? It is, isn't it? Okay, so hold on. So how do I find the troll?
How do I find the troll?
How do I find the troll? Social? Recent. Okay, so who is this idiot? I don't know. Who is this fucking player? What's his name? I guess I can technically just block them all, right? Just block every one of them, because I don't see any name that stands out that it could be him. How do we figure this out?
Yeah, I'm just kind of irritated with Master Duel at the moment. So, oh hey, he has Sub-Zero, dude.
I don't know how you fucking figure out who the troll
Lucky.
is. How the fuck do I figure out who the troll is? Here, see, it's got to be one of these guys. Who is it? It's
for sure, no problem.
Oh, see, look, they're not even on there. Oh, there they are. Okay, I see them. They're not on here. Look, they're literally not on my list, so I can't block them. See?
You'll have to check back when the match is over.
I can't block him. He's not here. He's not on the recent players list. How stupid is this? This is what I mean. Like, oh, just go there and do it. He's not. He's literally not even fucking here. So I can't even do anything to stop him. Like, how do you stop him? Click their name in the lobby. Where? What are you talking about? In what lobby?
How is
I'm
Fortnite
in the game.
fun?
Where the fuck's the lobby?
Just turning your brain off and kind of
Click their
just...
name in the lobby. You can't click on the scoreboard. So when you open the scoreboard and you use this, it moves it around.
Sorry. 1 sec.
Block player. And report player. Username offensive. Clan tag offensive.
What are you doing, dude? Offensive what?
Exploiting. There you go.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Okay. So will that work is the question. I don't know. There you go.
The only way to test your hypothesis is to
So
let
I have
them...
no clue if that works or not. We'll have to find out. We'll have to see if that does anything. I have no idea.
What the fuck is that?
No, I've never done that before. I've never done that before, ever. I don't ever bothered with it. I just ignore them. Yeah,
Okay,
likely
we
he
found
can. That's what I
something.
thought. People said, I think he can
Okay,
join off of others
so
anyway. I'm pretty
Fortnite
sure
is
they
fun
can.
if you just kind of like
So, I
turn
mean,
your
it's not like
brain
he's
off
joining my match directly
and
by
want
finding
something
me
to
'cause
play.
I'm not even showing his online.
Don't think too
He's just
hard about it
watching
and
the
just kind of
lobby,
just
hoping
go with
someone
what it's
quits.
what it
And
is.
then if they quit, he's joining the lobby.
And it's a pretty basic shooter.
So I don't think it's going to work, just to be honest. I just don't think
And,
there's a
and
way
to be
actually
honest,
stop
I really do like the amount of skins that they offer, and I don't mind paying for
What do
something
you mean
that
false
I play.
reporting? Did you not see what he was doing? That's not a false report, stupid.
But
Did you not see what he did?
You reported
His
him
name's
for
offensive. His actions are offensive. Everything's offensive. He's a moron. He deserves to be reported.
But you false reported him.
Yeah, so other Call of Duties have streamer mode. They do. This one does too. I think I have it on. That's why all the names are hidden. But it doesn't matter. They can still find a way to locate the lobby.
Oh, god damn it. That was my fault. Ninja's big freak out over Fortnite? No, not really. I don't follow Fortnite too closely. I just keep it loaded up for when I have nothing else, honestly. It's the same with most multiplayer games for me. I play them when I don't have anything.
Oh, wow.
And
This
then when-
map. I'm playing
and then
on
when
this
I
map.
have
This is like the
something-
beta. Holy shit.
Then I usually play that. Dude, what the fuck is he even talking about? What am I doing here? I don't want to spectate. This
I don't know
returns
if
to the lobby.
they're on my Xbox profile or not. I have it showing as offline, I believe. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. There's too many factors in play here.
He's so
Between the
dumb.
Xbox profile, the other online profile, the fucking Call of Duty profile. There's too many profiles.
Is that what happened?
Too much nonsense.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Face off domination. Pacify the AO, kill team. Taking C.
Wow. Like I said, haven't played on this map since like the beta.
Charlie secure.
Uh-huh.
Okay, filled him with bullets. I die instantly. I can tell it's going to be one of those fun games where for some reason I can't deal any damage.
Bravo zone secure.
I can't
Yeah,
deal
what the fuck?
any damage.
Let's
So it's
go
going to
and
be a
play
waste
few
of time.
games of Mortal Kombat.
I might as well just quit this one too, seriously. I can already tell. You can tell when you start a match and nothing works. The match is just fucking laggy shit. Look, he walks right through my bullets as if I'm not firing at all, takes no damage, and I die instantly again. Wow, what a great game, huh?
Securing Charlie.
What a great game, Snort. Am I right?
Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Losing Bravo.
Look at him camping in the corner.
B secure. Taking Alpha. We're winning. Keep it that way. We lost B. We've given up the lead. We're losing Charlie.
Of course.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Securing C.
Just constantly being hit from every direction. Can't even tell what's going on. Great.
I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a while. Like,
Locking
seriously.
down
I did play it, like, when I found out that they gave us the
Charlie. All zones are being locked.
MK11 or MK9 skin or MKX. Sorry, my skins are all over the place. But I'm gonna show y'all how to play Goro Sub-Zero.
Losing B. Securing zone A.
Losing smoke. Secure.
Taking A.
Okay. He is so awesome in this fucking game.
Secure.
I'm gonna clap those cheeks, buddy.
Bravo lost.
Enemy planting mine.
Oh, it didn't let me do it.
Ow!
How?
Fills him
Snort.
with bullets, doesn't die. He shoots me through a wall, I die instantly. It's fucking awful, man.
It's so
God, I
bad.
hate these fucking LMGs. I just want to go back to a sniper rifle. But I gotta finish this stupid daily challenge.
Nice.
That wasn't a headshot, according to
I
the
remember
game.
how long it took me to beat the fucking water temple, bro. It took me
They just need to
so
give me the
long.
headshots, and they're not giving me headshots. It's pissing me off. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's that.
Smoke out.
Nice to give me a headshot.
Oh, what?
I did it. Okay, we can get rid of the LMG after this match now, thankfully. Okay, right now. Fuck this.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucked it up. But man, I put Mortal Kombat down forever ago, and now it's like I can't even do my bread and butter combos. I put it down for too long.
Fuck. I don't
I
need
blame
this signal
Reaper.
lure anymore. Fuck, I gotta get rid of it.
Sonic in your life, 2 hours, bro? Well, yeah.
Well, I tried to fire.
It
he was
feels
right in
like
my line
only
of
2
sight.
hours,
Somehow it
but
didn't
Sonic
fire.
3 is one of the greatest games of all time, and I would highly recommend it. Sonic and Knuckles.
I can't, dude. What the fuck again?
What the snort?
Where is ours?
I'm just dying and dying.
We're
Where is this
losing
fucker?
Alpha. Securing C.
That was dead center. That was absolutely dead fucking center.
Okay, I'm starting to get it back.
Let that be a fucking
Oh, I was too far out. Oh, fuck.
What? How did they spray through the smoke to insta-kill me? Get the fuck out of here, man. That's my fault. I missed it. That's my fault for missing the shot. It's not my it's my team's fault for
Oh,
not fucking
shit.
doing anything to defend our side. They're so stupid.
They're so stupid.
Damn. I killed the two guys point blank. I can't kill the guy at the correct distance. Oh my god. And I can do.
Come mierda. Semtex drop. Destroy hostile
Oh, wait.
Oh, almost had
I'm
him.
remembering something here.
What's hitting me? I don't know what happened. Some kind of explosion. A Molotov to my body, damn.
A Molotov to my body.
Can't do anything here, just keep spawning
Cheats
and
to
dying.
beat FNAF, huh? Well, you gotta beat it somehow, man.
Oh my god, what?
Oh
How
my
am I
snorts.
dying?
What? Snort.
Dude, I can't spawn and not die instantly. That was like 4 in a row.
Get fucked, Dave. OBS isn't that difficult, man. And if you have any questions, I can try and help you. But
Another
I'm
one?
not too technical.
come on, why did
I'll
you
give you
appear
that
next to
off
me?
the top. I'm not too technical.
Puta madre, ceasefire! Smoke check.
Controlling Bravo.
Oh my god. I'm getting kills, but it's just like too little too late.
Dude, Sub-Zero's MKX skin looks so good in this game. Oh, what?
Oh god, I'm on fire. They keep throwing Molotovs here. It's very annoying.
Hostile incendiary.
Oh, I was
Right,
too far
point
out
blank,
again.
0 damage.
Foot patrol. Target
Beautiful headshot. And then instantly killed. It's
What
like I
time
killed
does
him with a headshot and
LTG play
immediately
Mortal
a dude
Kombat?
just spawned
bro?
out of their ass and insta-kill me.
Losing A.
What is my fatality?
That was
Securing
stupid.
Charlie.
Watch out, grenade.
My teammate. Fuck. Are you
This is
kidding?
probably
it went right
my
through him. You
favorite
saw it was
fatality
dead
of this.
for him. Complete nonsense.
It's an open broadcast software. It allows me to come to you into your
Oh my god.
computer
See, I can't hit the guy from
and
mid-range.
stream from my house to
I
your
can hit
house.
them when they're close. I can't hit them
Bro.
from mid-range.
It's basically like
I know he's there.
OPS.
There we go.
It's like OPB, the open
I'm out of ammo.
broadcast system,
I got extended mags for this thing.
or open broadcast, whatever, or public broadcast. I don't know. I am stoned off my ass right now.
We're losing Alpha.
But this is funny.
How was he behind me?
How is he behind me?
Losing A.
Enemy mine, front.
Did he just get a twofer?
Taking Bravo underway.
Oh
Jeez.
no, they just didn't ignore me and let me shoot. Oh man.
There's a guy there.
Enemy stunned.
I can't hit that guy with the mask on, the ski mask. I literally cannot hit him. He gets away with it every time.
We're losing Alpha. Controlling Bravo. Taking C.
I fired straight and it went to the side. Very annoying. Couldn't fire. Tried.
We're losing Alpha.
Engaging.
I don't know what's going on. Fuck. No shot. Of course, I fire on the guy. Someone else magically hit me from another direction. I lose my shot. So dumb.
Dude,
What?
I did his
Okay.
animality. That's so cool.
Giant fucking pajama pants.
He turns into, what is this, a buffalo? I'm kidding. A mammoth. He turns into a giant fucking mammoth, dude. That's so awesome. What is he, a buffalo?
I missed. Oh, I hit him, he didn't die? Oh my god. I hit him and he didn't die, so he sprayed and killed me.
Foot patrol. Enemy grenade.
Oh man. Oh,
Locked down.
still doing better with this than I was with the LMG. The LMG is terrible.
Losing smoke.
PBS, there we go. Yeah, public broadcast service.
Of course.
I
Teammate
am
quit,
not in
that's
the
great.
right state of mind. I am, it's my day off of work,
Eyes on
so I'm having a little bit of fun on this fine afternoon.
They give me a headshot.
Consume responsibly. Disclaimer, disclaimer. I'm over the age of 21. Please Please don't consume anything unless you are the age of 21, please. Disclaimer. Don't hate
fired.
me, YouTube.
You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up.
Because
Nothing
he
I can do, I'm
sucks.
surrounded. How did I spawn with a guy to my right and my left? So ridiculous.
Because you literally walked into... What's the matter with you? You just flopping down?
Fuck, I had him. I'm surrounded again. I just keep getting surrounded. There's
Is
nothing you can
50
do
too
about
young
it.
to consume? No. It's probably... It's at least twice my age.
Nothing I can do about any of this. I did good though. Look, and we were down a player.
They failed us.
Ugh.
No. It's at least 15 years my
right.
senior. I'll say that. So, just consume responsibly. Disclaimer. Consumer. I need to have a disclaimer on the... Dude.
Okay.
No. I want to
Well, I
get
think
one
it's
of
time
those
for a
parental advisory stickers for the stream.
Ooh. Let's get out of this lobby. I don't want to quit the desktop. I want to quit the lap. Where'd my camera go? There we go. All right. Pretty good. Now I just need point blank kills, so we'll probably get those. Let's take a break.
Let's take a snort.
And during this break, I'll play you guys some clips, take like a 10-15 minute break, then come back and finish the stream.
All right.
All right, guys. Thank you for your
We
support.
have
For those who are supporting, please let's
way
get some
more
more.
than enough.
We're not even to a third of the goal. We're right there, but let's get to at least $100. We still got time.
He's gonna fake so many fucking tips.
Afternoons when the sun is on it, and the sun is on it right now. That's the problem. The sun is
Dieter,
beating on
what
this
are you
office
doing,
wall.
buddy? Can I get a good scratch
Okay.
on you? I need you to come over here so I can get you one good scratch, two good scratches. Come here,
All
Come
right,
here.
let's get back
Bud.
into position here.
buddy.
And so, guys,
Bud,
I'm here
you
for
gotta
another
come here
about
so you
hour
can
and a
get some
half.
scratch.
Okay,
Come here.
please support the stream. All right, I don't want to sit here and mention it a zillion times.
Oink.
We're not
oink.
even at to a
Look at
third
him.
of the goal. We had good momentum last time.
Bro.
We had a really well supported stream.
This weekend, guys, I am doing a building stream on Saturday in the afternoon. We are gonna do viewer submissions. We are gonna go over lolcows. We can watch funny videos. Whatever it is, we can do it. But I'm gonna be building the Figure Rise model kit, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, this Saturday in the afternoon. I really hope everybody shows up, man. Could you build the time machine out of a DeLorean? Maybe I would need, what is it? The flux capacitor? Dude, it's been so fucking long since I watched Back to the Future. I need to rewatch so many 80s movies, bro. You know how long it's been since I watched The Last Action Hero? Dude, that movie's so funny. Twins, Beverly Hills Cop. Probably. I'll take that as a no. No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Now I'm doing some action. This is the only time I can play Call of Duty this week. All right. So I'm looking forward to. I'm having fun. Now I'm gonna get to snipe, which I really want to do. Please support.
DC.
All right. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats right now. Okay.
Stealing them. I'm stealing all these scratches. You're not gonna go nowhere now. I got you in a hell.
Let's hit it. Let's get a few. Like I said, every match, if I got one contribution every match, I'd be good. Phew.
What do you
All right.
do? Can you come up? You want to come up? Come here.
All right, let's jump back in.
here.
Again, I don't know if there's really a way to block anyone here. We tried, but I get the feeling they're still going to be able to join the match. Let's just do some
Einstein the
standard
dog.
stuff. How about instead of all these crazy ones, let's just do
Einstein the,
big-
dog.
the
I
biggest three that I
think
like
I've
to
heard
do.
of
I'm
that.
gonna try that.
Wasn't he on the show with the kid with the glasses and the white T-shirt?
By the way, I was just talking with my wife, and she was like,
Oh God, fat
There's,
face.
I guess there's a new sandwich at Chick-fil-A, and there is. It was the one we had looked at. It was the grilled chicken that looks like it's a barbecue grilled chicken sandwich, but I guess you could get it fried too. But I think it has like a special cheese and sauce and everything on it. And she brought that up. She's like, I want taco time, but that also sounds good. I was like, yeah, I agree. So any we could do either taco time or Chick-fil-A for DSP tries it. I guess Chick-fil-A has both a new sandwich and a new drink. I didn't know they had a new drink. So, no, we're not going to do both at the same time, but we're going to do one this week. Remember, next week is going to be the Minecraft meal at
You're not
McDonald's.
going to
And
go
then we can do whatever
nowhere.
The other one is after
You're
the fact.
stuck here forever.
I'm down for
yeah.
either.
That's
Either
cool.
one is fine with me. But we got to hit some goals, all right? We still got 90
I
minutes
stole
left on
all
the
the
stream.
scratches,
Please, let's get some more
and I
support.
gave you all the
Let's hit a goal
hugs,
by the end
buddy.
of this stream. Let's not take this
You're
around
not gonna
50
go
bucks here
nowhere
that we
now.
got.
You can't
and
go
not have it
nowhere.
count
You
towards
gotta
a goal.
stay up
Let's hit
here
a
with
goal.
me.
Okay?
You did it to yourself.
And by the
You
way,
get
I
some more
should say
scratch.
this. I'll make the offer today for 20 subs over on Kick. If you give 20 subs, I'll give you both the VIP and the OG badge.
Really?
We'll do that deal now. I haven't done it in a bit. Let's bring that back. If you want the VIP and OG badges in my
The
chat,
VIP
we'll do the 2-for-1 deal
and the
today.
OG
Okay?
badges.
Okay.
All right,
All right,
this
guys.
will probably be the
we're
last
back.
match
Team
I watch with him.
deathmatch.
I gotta get
And we're
out of
gonna
here.
snipe, but I forgot to change my loadout. I wanted to do extended mag, and I didn't. So now I only have
Oh,
6
no,
shots,
I
which really
didn't.
sucks with this gun, because this gun does not have a lot of ammo.
Gotta move it. We've taken control.
Hold on. What are you doing over there, Chungus? Gonna fight?
Sweet dreams.
That is. It's the cologne of perpetual failure and beggitude.
Scout pulse activated.
Reload. Nice.
Someone owes me a fiver.
Fuck, thought I had her. Almost. Oh shit. Oh, they came out of the side.
There's something mentally wrong with this guy.
Dang it. I was doing good.
Desperation for Men
And then I
by
fucked up.
DarkSide Film. Buy it anywhere where your local desperation is most needed.
Oh, I shot my own teammate in the back.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Of course you shot your own
Right back, kid.
teammate. You're dumb and you don't know what you're
Shoot my own
doing.
teammate in the back. Awesome. Oh, I still have, dude, I still have this. I gotta change my whole loadout here. Oh, jeez. Nice. I need a better loadout. I have the wrong loadout. So after this match, everyone remind me, please, change my loadout. I need extended mag. I get rid of this stupid fucking signal.
I keep
lure.
telling y'all, he can't think two steps ahead, and he instantly forgets everything. That's why he needs someone else to tell him. Peter, what's the matter with you, buddy? Are you out of food? You hungry?
We're pulling ahead.
Are you out of food over there? Need me to get you some food?
Oh, fuck, she slid.
Can you give me
she
one
slid
room?
under the
God,
bullet,
tell
damn
me,
it.
I don't understand your silence. You need food? Buddy, you need food. You're looking major
Ah,
fat.
see what
Are
I
you
mean?
sure
I
you
need better
food?
attachments. I need better attachments. Keep
Look at
shooting
you
the
stretching it
leprechauns.
out.
We got the lead.
You think you
Now
can just
hold
stretch it out?
You're right, I get
You need
bonuses
food,
if I
yes
do
or no?
that, right?
Are you hungry? You need food? Come here.
Fuck, right there, popped up.
I don't know. But I know it smells like desperation for men.
What? Oh, I'm sniping. Damn, I didn't see them.
A blind stim shot.
Sniper.
Deploying RCXD.
Wow, nice. Oh, it's behind shit.
Enemy, positive ID.
Fucking, who did that? Whoever threw the smoke fucked me because I had the shot. Alright. The troll got in, huh? The dumbass troll got in.
I had to go and be an attentive dog owner. We take care of our animals around these parts. We don't have no dying Beggs bunnies around here. We don't have no dying hamsters. We have well taken care of animals that had just went to the vet this very week, y'all. We went to the vet. Peter is in good health. He just needs to walk a little bit more.
What the?
It's that guy pinging, bro.
Well, I might as well use this if he's gonna do that. If he's gonna set off our location, I might as well just fucking use this
yeah, I
anyway.
would ride in a DeLorean. I think DeLoreans are cool.
Oh my god, I missed. This sucks.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, this
I've
sucks,
never
man.
actually
All right,
seen
you know
a
what?
DeLorean.
I'm gonna leave because I want to change my loadout anyway. My loadout's fucked up.
My
I just
loadout's
totally have the
fucked
wrong
up.
loadout.
Okay, we'll watch
let me
one
fix
more
this.
since he left the match. I won't chip you guys.
I definitely don't want. I'm gonna change the signal lure. I need extended mag desperately. So what don't I need? Probably
one door busted.
Maybe the quick draw. No.
No,
They're both aim down sight speed. That's aim down sight focus. Shit. It's a tough choice. I guess I'll try that. I need extended mag. It's like I'm desperate for extended mag right now. Maybe I should get rid of this and put the aim down sight speed. Right? Okay, let's try that. I definitely got to get rid of this stupid signal lure. It's completely worthless. Either trophy system or spring mine. And once I get gunfighter, then I'll make this thing much better, but I don't have it yet.
Oh shit.
All right, we'll go with this. We'll see how this goes. This is definitely better. I'll probably get rid of smoke. I don't know what to do. Stim shot? Nah. Proximity alarm? They all suck. I would like decoy, but I don't have it yet. Definitely, I guess I'll keep smoke then. Fuck. All right. Actually, I'd like two, I would like 2 lethals. Can I do 2 lethals? No. Can't do that yet. It's coming up later, right? All right. All right, that's what I'll go with. Actually, I didn't want Splinter's Cane. I actually wanted the Raphael Psi. Not that I'm going to use it, but just in case I use it. Okay. So I need 10 point. I had 2 more point blank kills. We'll get that. We're going to do that easily, right? Easily. I know I have 5 permanent unlocks. I don't use them. I prestige and I never use them. I just sit on them. So they're just unused sitting there.
They're unused. I'm just so awesome. You don't even know how cool I am. I'm DarkSydeDrill. My life is perfect.
Okay.
My wife isn't fat. She doesn't look like mid-90s Rosie O'Donnell, guys.
Flatman, yeah, I think your emails are going to spam because I haven't seen any emails from you. Seriously, I haven't. So they might be going to spam.
105 miles an hour. That's still really fast.
Thank you, Flatman. I'll have to take a look. I don't know what's going on because I'm pretty sure I did not get an email from you at all. Okay. All right, let's get into another lobby. Again, I don't know what I can do to really avoid this guy. No, I don't want to do hardcore. If you team kill the troll, you get in trouble. You can't. I don't like team kill the troll and get in trouble. No, I've mostly been able to ignore the troll. The problem is my loadout was bad anyway. I had like no bullets. I had stupid signal lure, which is completely worthless. I need to get better equipment.
And he was getting his ass blasted out, bro.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't even know how to do anything in this fucking game.
I don't know
there's
how to
ways
do
like look at
anything.
players you've played and
Yeah,
stuff.
we all know,
I'm trying
bro,
to
because
find
he's
it.
a dumbass.
Where is it? I don't know. I don't even know how to do anything. I don't know how to understand this. How do I do this?
Oh my god. Dude, you're asking them to help you and you're not showing them what you need help on. Genius.
Maybe this will help. Maybe it won't. I'm trying something different. I don't know if
Dude,
this is gonna do anything
You
or
know
not.
what I want to learn how to
guess we'll see.
draw?
Oh, come on!
I want to learn how to draw like gothic landscapes and buildings and stuff. I think that would be so fucking cool, but that would take so fucking long.
Dude, I'm not even kidding you. They fucking put me. I'm not even doing that matchmaking. Right? Oh, they did select it, and I didn't select it. They did it themselves. You fucking stupid game. All right, there. Now I have the correct stuff selected. No wonder. It was giving me maps I didn't want to play on because I had the wrong thing selected. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh shit. Yeah, I am so clueless about cars.
Phew. All right. It's finding a match right now. Finally. Took
Oh
forever.
god, he has such a flat, fat.
What's dumb is
face.
I'm pretty sure even though if you use settings, it'll just fucking undo them on you anyway. So you could be like, oh, make it so that this is offline, this doesn't appear here, this is closed, this is here, and then it just turns it back on anyway. Oh, without your permission. It's happened to me a bunch of times that my settings just undo. Okay. See how this goes. I got gunk in my throat. It's spring now. So now what the spring brings allergies and phlegm and disgustingness. Very annoying. All right. Here we go.
I don't know.
Team death.
Honestly, I have
Right
no
loadout this
idea.
time.
I would.
Glad that we
That would be
started
really cool if there
behind.
was. Ah.
Oh, the guy already is behind me. Oh, that's great gameplay, huh? The guy starts out behind me and kills me.
Did he start out
Great.
behind
And
you,
the
or
funny part
did
is,
he
I
sneak
guarantee
in
you,
the
I
room?
did kill that guy. I killed the guy that was there, but the game didn't give me the kill because it says the guy killed you first, even though obviously he didn't on my screen.
Bro,
Yeah, look at
what?
this.
That never fucking happened.
Yeah,
That
forget it.
never
Start over.
fucking happened.
Already say it's a terrible match. I'm not going to waste time with it. Private match, no. I'm not going to waste time with it. I'm going to have the game matchmake again and find a match that's going to fucking work. Not a match that's going to lag and none of my shots can aim or register. Fuck this.
Did you get some food, buddy?
The game's going to screw me 3 deaths in a row. I'm not going to play. I'm just going to say, hey, get me into another match. Fuck this game.
All right, I quit.
Waste
Get
of
me to
time.
another match.
All right. And there goes my camera again.
I thought you solved the issue, Phil.
Hello?
Bueller.
It's not following me. It's glitched.
Bueller. Bueller. Hello? Bueller. That's Phil's best joke.
My camera is glitched. Not good.
Your camera is also terrible.
This
Hopefully
might be
that
my software is screwed up, which is definitely not good.
hopefully that troll hacked your mainframe and went into your social matrix and socially engineered your camera into messing up. You want to fight, Chunkers, you fat dog? I don't think so.
Aha.
Aha! Snort. Fat.
There we go. I had to reload the camera. Now it's working again. Yeah, we're going to play on Nuketown, Jay. Don't worry. We're going to play on Nuketown.
We're gonna play new.
It's not that time because that was awful.
A coffee machine? That's fucking funny, dude.
Okay. All right, here we go.
I hope he just loses immediately right off the bat.
Domination.
That would be fucking great.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag lists. Taking Bravo.
Look at
underway.
this guy, not staying with his team, Ramboing all by
Bravo
himself.
Securing Charlie. We claimed the advantage. Now hold it. Losing Bravo. Zone Charlie locked down. Taking Alpha. Losing B.
Need help, buddy? Alright, hold on.
Securing Zone A.
Come here, chunk. Oh.
They're taking C. Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Lost Charlie.
Scout pulse, standing by.
We've locked down A. Hostile
Oh,
UAV
fuck me,
established
man.
overhead.
Goddamn.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile
Gotta
care
reload,
package
see?
Inbound. Losing B. Losing A.
Losing
Okay.
scout force.
What? That was dead on. So my scope disappeared for a second, or my sight?
Enemy
It disappeared off my
UAV
gun.
inbound.
I can't move. I was trying to walk back. It made me walk
We're
up the
losing
stupid
Alpha.
vehicle, so I was vulnerable.
What?
How stupid.
Hi, Bubby.
Hostile
Peters.
UAV
What you
established
doing, big
overhead.
dog?
Awful start again.
Losing Bravo.
Hi, buddy.
Springman deployed.
Hey.
That was 2 kills in a row on the same guy. And now I'm behind cover and he shoots through the wall and kills me. Yeah, these connections are awful.
300 olds.
Yes, you're gonna shoot through the fucking walls to kill me. Uh-huh.
Task LTVR against my target.
Threat deleted.
You got lucky, I had him. He was dead
There
in the
was something
center.
with a
And
buzzing
somehow
alarm,
it
bro?
misses.
Where?
Whatever you say.
Losing B.
I'm in the room completely behind cover, dead anyway.
Boop, boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop, boop,
awful.
boop, 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 boop,
All
boop,
these
boop,
matches are bad.
boop,
It's like 3 straight. The
boop,
connections
boop,
have not
boop.
been good.
Bro, we've had a lot of fun today.
What? Okay.
What?
They shot you, moron. You didn't shoot the enemy that was right beside you, and you died because of it.
Neutralizado.
Taking B.
This objective's mine. Try.
Give me those popcorns.
Hostiles
And I think it's funny how he still hasn't
Oh
even
my
reached
God.
$100 yet. Has he? I don't know. I don't think he has.
Losing A. Enemy UAV inbound. We're losing Alpha. Securing B.
Objective capture underway.
Bringing in recon.
Enemy stunned.
Locked down.
Died. Oh. Well, I got some kills there.
Counted UAV overplay.
Non-functional gaming, you didn't listen to a word I said on the podcast today. At all. You're trying to spin it in a way that makes that you think it's funny or pertinent. It's not, actually. You're saying actually the opposite.
Losing Bravo.
Nah, they're making fun of the stupid shit you said earlier, bro. You said high contributions and people giving people money for nothing means that they don't put any effort into their content, you dumbass. And that's literally what you fucking do.
UAV established above.
Good lord, man.
Incoming flashbang.
Locking down Charlie. Taking Bravo underway.
I'm on it.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Snort Korea? You've never heard of Snort Korea?
Care package above.
Oh, bro, it's even worse than the Koreas. What?
I suck.
The
I
Pepsi
suck.
Zero
That
of
one I
entertainment,
can't
bro.
believe anyone
Zero
but me. I
calories,
missed.
zero entertainment, zero carbs, dark snort fill.
Watchdog Helo Cam.
Hey, cabron. Check your aim.
Got him.
Taking C.
Enemy.
Losing Bravo. Securing C.
Center is destroyed.
We're losing Alpha.
Mr. Pig, that's
Hey.
funny.
Losing A.
Activating stealth box.
Holy shit. Got behind me.
We're losing Alpha.
Or Dr. Pig,
Lost A.
that's funny, dude.
We're losing Charlie.
Tally one.
Well, I got him.
Well, I got him, Snort.
Get down, frag.
Oh my lord. Even when I have the chance to do the right thing and I do it, the game still won't give me the kill.
Spring mine going out.
Yes, go.
Sighted on target.
There was another, I killed one and there was another guy literally standing behind him, right?
Oh, you gonna get up there?
Losing B.
Spring mine was disrupted.
It said hit, 4 hits, and then she just insta-killed me. It never even showed her hitting me, it just insta-killed me.
Taking A.
Right.
Losing Bravo. Losing B.
What? There's no one there. Oh my god. I'm stuck.
Star incoming.
That's fucking impossible. 100% it showed dead fucking center shooting at him and should have hit and it didn't register. What is wrong with this game?
Okay. Oh, lay down right.
Come mierda.
Oh,
Wow.
buddy, you're on my head.
Losing Bravo.
There's
This is helping
23
my team
flavors.
sucks, too. At least we're winning.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose.
SATCOM, give me a UAV.
Losing B.
Throwing Semtex.
Losing Bravo.
I think the funniest thing about this is when Phil says, "Why is nobody going to
Alright,
Bravo? Why is nobody going to Bravo?"
Good shit.
Oh, you got me, buddy.
All right.
All right.
So, non-functional gaming did a $2 Australian super chat, which is about $1.30. Says, I'd simp more, but I don't want to stop innovation. That's the opposite of what I said this morning. I said, if you haven't noticed, when people actually supported me, I upgraded my setup massively. I improved the amount.
That's not innovation, you fucking idiot. It's not. Innovating your content is going from reading a book, right, and doing a what is it? An audiobook style format to doing an animated cartoon style format where it explains and does the same thing. That's innovating your content. You going from a fucking 3080 to a 4070 is not innovation, dude. It isn't. What kind of stupid shit is that?
Amount of content I'm doing. I improved the variety of content I'm doing. I added new events. I did all kinds of new stuff. When you support Kino Casino, they literally go on an extra vacation. That's what I said. But you didn't listen to that. All you think is that if you support, it means that you're stifling innovation. That's not what I said. I said people react differently to sport. I definitely
The
do
mailman's
things differently
here.
than they did. You see? But I guess you missed that
Yep.
part because, you know, you had your head up your ass. But thanks for the super chat.
He's so dumb. All right,
It's always
guys.
nice when you idiotically try to spin something into something it's not. To be a toxic idiot.
Give me a sec.
Well, that's the thing. He says quality over quantity. Well, the thing is, quality is in the eye of the beholder, right? In the eyes of my viewers, actual gameplay, reviews, content that doesn't hurt people and instead helps is better than hurtful content. Everyone can like different content. I don't care if you like their stuff. I don't. But it doesn't mean that people can't like my stuff too. It's called live and let live, right? It's called, you know, everyone just kind of getting along and leaving each other alone if they don't like each other. And I'm okay with that. That's always been my mentality. Now, especially now as I get older, I realize that being jealous and being stupid about this stuff just doesn't make sense. That for me, I'd much rather just do my thing and leave everybody else alone. And that's what I intend to do. You want more gameplay, not more camera angles. Okay, well, I already work 6 days a week full-time giving you insane amounts of gameplay, so how exactly would I do that? Would you like me to clone myself? That's a really stupid thing to say. For someone who works as much as I do, to say, oh, we want more.
Is he still crashing, bro?
Phew. All right, we got about another hour left on the stream.
Phew.
We'll see what happens. I'm going to try Nuketown, see if we can get some Nuketown matches in. Hopefully we can. And thank you to those who are chilling today. I hope that you're enjoying the content. Really, I do. I just received a $5 tip. Could you do something about the troll? All you can do is try to get them to not join the lobby. That's it, which I try. I tried a few other things, but this is a problem with the game. This is not a problem with the gamer. The game shouldn't allow someone to just stalk you from match to match. It's really idiotic that, you know, they don't care, but they really don't. I mean, they barely put any effort into this game every year anyway. So I'm not surprised that people are able to troll like that. You know what I mean? Okay.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy.
Wow, I joined a match late and we're winning. That's shocking. That sucked. He was point blank and I tried to shoot straight, but look at my ping. Dude, the camera did it again? What the fuck? Hey, camera. All right, hold on. The camera's being stupid today. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it following me now? Like, see, now the camera, it stopped following me again. This is so weird. There we go.
Movimiento. Dropped him.
This is so weird. What happened? I spawned and there's like enemies and teammates in the yard. I don't even know what's going on.
Eyes on shooter.
I don't know what's going on, but I got a cheap kill. It's so bizarre.
Assaulting through.
I got another kill. That was cheap. I mean, I never wanted to do that, but they spawned me and then immediately started spawning the fucking enemy team in there. Like, what are they doing?
Eyes on outside secret.
Oh, God. I never saw that animation. Where it shows your body go ragdoll like that? Huh. Are they all in the backyard? No, they're spawning here. Look.
Target eliminado.
Yep. Any sort of criticism, bro. Any sort of criticism. Any sort of actual anything. And this guy just fucking instantly goes crazy. But anyway, guys. I do have to get out of here. I will see you later today. Maybe. If not, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day, guys. I appreciate you all for showing up. Thank you. And I'll see